children of all ages. How the hell are you? Let's do this. Let's do this damn thing. How is everybody? Hi. How are you? How are you? How is everyone? We're going to do something fun today, and I hope that you enjoy it. I really, truly do. Let me say, I'm going to find something fun on here. Let's do the naughty chicken. Everybody seems to like that silly naughty chicken. Let's put that up there so it'll stop flashing at me. There we go. There we go. What's up? Oh, I need to close my door and turn the air down. Hold on a second. Hold on. 1 second. Okay, now then, that's going to be better. Now I won't schwitz in here. Oh, look, right when I sat down. That was good timing. What's up, kids? How the hell is everybody doing? Are we doing well? Are we excited to be here? What's going on, Cam? What's up, Canadian Girl? Bonnie Mullins, Lori in Texas. What's going on? Hey. Ryan Osborne. What? What did you say? What in the Sam Hill? Y'all, I'm excited. I'm going to hit myself in the face. I'm excited. I don't know about y'all. Are y'all excited for today? Yes? Is it because it's spooky month? That would be reason enough for anybody, I would think. Oh, Lord, I just got another notice from, what do you call it here? Hold on. Apparently, my hard work is paying off on Experian. Let's see, where is Experian? I'm going to look at my Experian score right now because I just now got the notification. I haven't checked it in a minute. Let's see what it is. Go. That's manageable. That's very manageable. Here. I'm going to screenshot this. I'm going to show it to you because I don't know what all the information is on here real quick. But this is good because I can tell you unequivocally that I did not always have this kind of credit score. My wife nor I, neither one. Look, check that out. Booyah. What's up? Oh, wait, come on, focus. Oh, hell, YouTube. There it is. There it is. That's kind of nice. That's been a long time coming, too. Yeah, on that scale, 850 is the good one, I believe. That's an actual FICO score, so that's an actual good one. Yes, a lot of those on Credit Karma, those are garbage. So yeah, that's kind of fun. And that's fun to share because there was a lot of times in my life that I was not proud of my credit scores going to purchase a vehicle or get a credit card or something like that. Now it's like, now they beat me to death trying to get me to do stuff. Stop it. I had a guy hit me up today. He said, would you like investment funding for your business? I said, sir, thank you very much. But me and my businesses are debt free, save for my house. That's good. That's a happy problem. Because like I said, it wasn't all that long ago. Before the Robocalls thing took off, y'all, we was in a dark spot. Financially, emotionally, everything. Because it all ties together. Your happiness is all kind of tied to that. And I'm not saying that money can buy you everything. But poverty ain't buying you shit. I'll tell you that right now. And that's from experience. I am definitely speaking from experience. Let me get my phone hooked up here so y'all don't hear that damn buzzing. Sorry about that. Hope everybody's doing well today. We got 1,000 people already in here. So let me start the shtick. First of all, the first thing you need to do right now is you need to go over to YouTube and you need to find this channel. It's live right now. There it is. Hi, YouTube. you need to subscribe. The reason you need to subscribe is because I said so and I'm the boss of you. That's not true. I'm kidding. The reason you need to do it is because today, when we get into our shenanigans, and if you're not familiar with our shenanigans, just sit tight. I'm going to explain them here in a minute. There's a chicken on my head. The shenanigans today, we're going to be, hold on, I got to do something. Somebody's sending me a thing there and I don't want it. And it's somebody that follows me. When I'm done with my little part of the shenanigans for these guys, you guys are going to have the opportunity to communicate with them your feelings about, oh, hello, I changed my screen to something, and I may have to take it off because it's much closer to the screen. That's a whole nother story. Anyway, I'm gonna be posting their contact information over there in the YouTube chat. So you're gonna want to have access to it. And the only way to do that is to be a subscriber to that channel. It doesn't cost you anything. It's totally free. It's like a follow. And that way you'll be able to participate in that part of things. Also, too, Twitter, my Twitter, same name as TikTok, the.compton, but I'm going to post screenshots of the actual emails that I'm getting from you guys at info@ruckfobocalls.com, which is, by the way, the only email to which you should be sending your scams. Don't send them to me on what's this thing called? TikTok. Don't send them to me to TikTok. Don't send them to me anywhere else, because all I'm going to do is tell you where to send them. And that's info@ruckfobocalls.com. It also is right there, Ruck Fobocalls, in case you forget. It's literally all over the place on my screen. So you're going to want to follow me on Twitter to get access to those actual emails. And then, of course, over on YouTube. John, love that color. Thank you. It's very bright. You can't really tell, I don't think, in this video, but it's a lot brighter than it looks. Okay, there we go. We're going to put this here. Boop, and decline. Here we go. Doc sent out 5 demanders last week. Signed settlement agreement for one already today for $1,500. Second agreement should come today for another $1,500. That is not like a period. If you have questions about how to turn annoying telemarketing calls into cash, you should do what Dot Like a Idiot did. And go check out the link in my bio on TikTok. It's also the link that's pinned in the YouTube chat right now, which if you were a subscriber, you'd be able to see it. That's all I'm saying. So what we're going to do today, kids, is we're going to call some scammers, email scammers in particular, the ones. Hello, thank you, Texas Littles. What's up, girl? How you been? Ray Truns, thank you for the team bracelets. Megan, thank you for I forgot what it was. I didn't see what it was. Ace, y'all, just a reminder, that little orange heart right up there next to my name, if you click that, I think it costs a penny, and it is like the #1 thing you have to do. If you're the gifting type, if you're not, you fundamentally disagree with it, or it's not in the budget or whatever, please understand, I still want you here. But if you are, and you have the capacity to do so, please click that orange heart. Thank you for the Trash Panda, Kate Carroll. Thank you very much. Those daily heart me's are what puts us high up in those popular rankings, which is what ends up giving us more people in the live streams. We went through a spell where we were getting 6, 7, 8 thousand people in the live streams about a week ago, and then it kind of tapered back off to like 3, 4, 5. I don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth, because there's times where I wasn't getting anywhere near that much. Can we play Wordy today? We will play Wordy today, Zaddy Zach, but I'm going to do it a little differently. There's going to be a different way we're going to do it. I'll talk about it later. Also, tapping the screen. We've got 101,000 likes already, 102,000 now, 103,000 now. That's how quickly it goes up. That's why we always get 1 million likes. Holy shit balls. What is that? Texas Littles, Fly Love. Holy shit. I've never seen that before. That was cool. It kind of looked like a Southwest jet. That's kind of what it looked like. Thank you very much, Littles. That was really awesome. Thank you. Texas Littles was a big help during the Live Fest about a year ago. A lot of you probably know her, remember her. She helped myself and Vanessa too a lot. Not so much Vanessa with the Live Fest because she wasn't in it at that point, but ever since then, she's helped us a lot. She's a very technical thinker, so she would figure out all of the little ins and outs of the contests and things that we had to do and stuff like that. So big friend of the show. Anyway, the taps 1 million in the first hour is the goal, and we pretty much get it every day again. After we had the ban, it kind of slacked off a little bit, but now we're getting more people in here and it becomes very easy. All you have to do, if you're sitting there just watching idly, all you have to do is just tap on the screen. That's it. That's all you got to do. Okay. Also, too, the word of the week is positivity. If you don't have anything else to say or contribute or whatever, and you just want to help the engagement on the algorithm and get more people in here, type the word positivity. I'm going to say a whole bunch of people do it right now just because they want to help. Thank you. And yeah, last month we had a little bit of negativity. We had some problems with the algorithm. We had some problems with AI moderation and so on and so forth. But this month it's going much better. And I believe it's our attitude, positivity. We're going to approve yet again in October, November, and December. I promise you. Thank you very much, all of you guys. You follow instructions so well. I love it. Speaking of instructions, again, the gifting, if it's in the budget and you want to do it, great. If not, it's okay. I still want you here. The important thing to me is that you learn something. Yes, I want you to be entertained. I want you to giggle till you piss your pants. Yes, I want you to blow chicken noodle soup out of your nose laughing. That those of you that are home sick and being taken care of by your spouse or significant other, your person, maybe in the hospital recovering. I know some people that are doing that right now. I want you to bust your stitches laughing. But most importantly, what I want you to do is I want you to learn something. And then I want you to take what you've learned and I want you to share it with the people in your circle, because awareness is everything when it comes to these scammers. The more people see this content and learn from it, less people get scammed. That's what I'm after. Thank you, Denise. I appreciate you. Yes, always stay positive. I like the way you type that. I don't know if that was intended or not, but it's kind of a fun way to say it. Roscoe P. Coltrane. If you know, you know. If you're as old as me. Let's see what else. Also, the gifts. 10% of everything that I make during these live streams here on TikTok and over on the YouTubes, 10% of that goes to a registered 501c3 nonprofit organization that works directly with scam victims and their families to help recover things like money and crypto and accounts, privacy, dignity, sanity after they've lost. All right. They also work, as do I, toward educating the masses and making certain that people understand. Making certain that people understand that prevention is everything. It's so much easier to prevent these scams from happening than it is to fix them after the fact. For more information on the charity called intelligenceforgood.org, you can go to their website, click the link in my bio, the one that's pinned over in the YouTube chat over there, and you can donate directly to them if you like. That's fine with me. They would appreciate it, and I will too. Brett Waymire, love what you do, and please keep doing what you do. I don't see myself quitting anytime soon. I'm one of those few people on the planet that actually really enjoys what I do for a living. I mean, like genuinely, I wake up and I'm excited to get up and do what I do every day. I'm proud of the number of people that we're able to help. I'm happy that I'm able to entertain so many people. And I feel really good about the fact that we are preventing so many people from having these horrible losses and embarrassing, stressful situations in their life. It really is kind of cool. So anyway, let's talk about what we're going to do. Again, we're going to call scammers. These are email scammers, the ones that send you stuff from PayPal, Norton, McAfee, Geek Squad, Microsoft, and so on, and say that you've been charged X amount of dollars. All you have to do is call this number if you have any questions about this charge that you absolutely do not recognize, because it absolutely did not happen. You call the number, it's a scammer on the phone. He has a very familiar, oftentimes, accent. We're going to play along. I'm going to do it in character voices. I'm going to do it in the most irritating ways possible sometimes. We're going to try and get reactions out of them. If all else fails, we'll get them all the way to the point where they do get into my computer, which is their primary objective most times. And when they get into my computer, instead of getting user IDs and passwords and banking information, etc., they're going to get the movies that I've hand selected for them, or the photos that I've hand selected for them. It tends to be kind of fun. If you haven't figured out what kind of movies they are, I suggest you go back and watch the TikTok that I posted just a couple of days ago talking about, it's got about 400 and something thousand views at this point. You can go watch, and it talks directly about what I do. Go watch it. It's fun. I'm going to answer some questions that came up specifically from that one. Hang on a second. I got something bugging my eye here. Hold on one second. And I want to, there's like, I don't know what it is. Anyway, sorry. My makeup people are just the worst, you think. I want to address the question so many people put in the comments on that video about what I do every day. Why don't you send them some sort of Trojan or malware or something that destroys their computers? And I wanted to answer that because this is not just for everyone's entertainment. Yes, that's a perk. But in reality, what myself and a lot of other people that I work with, many of whom are behind the scenes and that you will never, ever see or hear from or talk to or hear me talk about, are using the data that we're collecting from these scammers to either that moment or that day, or maybe later that night or the next day. We're using it to gain access to their systems. And when we gain access to their systems, then we can monitor their activities, see exactly what it is that they're doing. We oftentimes know when they're talking on the phone. We can see when they have scams actively working. And that affords us the opportunity in certain circumstances to be able to intercept the inbound calls that they're receiving, or to call the victims that they've just scammed or are about to scam, and either fix it or stop it from happening in the first place. That's the primary goal. Yes, it's fun to have them freak out and rage at us and so on and so forth. It's also fun to think that we could go in and do all these terrible things to their computers. I would like to point out, hacking is illegal. So just keep that in mind too. But it's fun to think about the fact that we could do all of those things. But in reality, the objective for myself and most of the people that I typically work with and around, we're trying to save people. If not before it happens, we're certainly trying to save them after the fact. So that is why we don't put things on their computers immediately to do these kinds of things. I know there's other scam baiters and professionals that do those kinds of things, but what many of them don't tell you is that that takes place over a very long period of time after they've been monitored, after they've been watched, even their webcams and audio and so on and so forth, so that we know what's going on their side. All right. Okay. That was just so I could clip and post that. Look for that later today. Somebody sent me something up here. Who was it? John, my brother. Got to say, you're the only person I know who enjoys watching corn for 3 to 4 hours a day. That's another big question that came up. And a lot of people are like, man, this is a pretty elaborate scheme to just hide the weird corn you have on your computer. Trust me, it didn't start with that. I've tried a lot of things. I've tried, like, a big banner that says, haha, got you. And I've tried all that, kind of corny, cheesy stuff. I've tried the chimpanzee riding on a Segway video. Chimpanzee riding on a Segway, chimpanzee riding on a Segway. If you've never Googled that on YouTube, first, do yourself a favor. Second, know that you will never unhear that song, and you will, I promise you, find yourself humming it later in the day. Chimpanzee riding on a Segway, chimpanzee riding on a Segway. That's what the video is. It's a chimp with a helmet riding around on a Segway. That's all it is. Bow, 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 bow. When you see it, you'll understand. It's hysterical. I have no idea why, but it's funny. Fun facts. The more you know. Anyway, let's we're gonna start making some calls here in just a second, but I do very quickly want to remind everybody, be nice, damn it, or else. Be nice to each other. Be nice to the mods. Be nice to me. If you don't like something, you're free to scroll the on. No one cares. Okay. Free country. But if you come in here to troll, please know that you will get silenced almost immediately. If you are repetitively kind of a some so-and-so, we're just going to block you, period, and you're never going to get to watch the stuff again. Okay. So please just know that. Now, cue the idiots who are going to say, go ahead, mute me. Okay. Because it's going to happen. They're going to start happening right now. Speaking of muting, I do want to say I have a mute button here for all three or three buttons. The first one mutes TikTok. You should not be able to hear me right now. Was I muted just now? Muted. Okay, good. Now let's check YouTube. Was I muted? Was I muted over on YouTube right now? Yes. Good. Then I have one. That's when I shut them both down. Awesome. Here's why we do that. Number one, AI moderation on TikTok is a beautiful thing, but it's also kind of a pain in the ass if you're a creator that does what I do. It often misinterprets a lot of the things that I say and do to think that I'm either there's some sort of oftentimes that actually is being what's being said. Also, they're afraid that I'm giving away personal information on someone and so on and so forth. The information that I do share, it's going to be on different platforms because TikTok doesn't allow it. That's why it's not there. I'll mute if I give out a string of numbers. It's maybe an account number or something that sounds like an address. I'll mute that. So don't panic if you see me do this right here and I just mute it and everybody's fat. All that is I'm giving away some information that I don't want the AI moderation to misinterpret and my live stream, okay? Because that's a huge pain in everybody's ass, most of all mine. Somebody said something about a chimpanzee a minute ago. I just saw it. Just checked chimpanzee writing on segment. I'm telling you, you will, and I expect a full report by tomorrow, you will find yourself humming that song later today. Guarantee it. Do we have the whoopee cushion for Bev today? I don't just have a whoopee cushion. I have the biggest whoopee cushion I've ever seen in my entire life. So short answer, yes. I don't particularly care for that one though, because it's so big that it's kind of hard to wrangle. Not to worry though, kids, I do have a smaller one on the way. I also got these little bitty ones for the little squeakers, but they don't work that well. You get one little, and that's about it. Now I have 8 of them, so I guess in theory I could have 8 of them ready and just do it that way. But like that's all it takes. They suck. I'm not a big fan. So now the other one, I'll literally almost make myself pass out. Hold on. Makes as much noise going in and fun as it does coming out. Asthma be damned. Now this one is so big that it kind of just goes off on its own. You don't even have to do anything. So it's not the greatest. So there's just no substitute for the old sweet spot about that old 6-incher. There we go. So, ta-da. Yes. COPD kicked in a little bit. Yeah. That's not funny. My parents both died of COPD. Now you feel bad, don't you? They did it to themselves. They smoked their whole lives. But anyway, and they knew it. So I'm just teasing. It's fine. I joke a lot about weird things. It's a defense mechanism for me. That's, you can always count on me at a time where it's wildly inappropriate to do so, to make a fart joke or, some sort of nookie joke or a poop joke at the most inopportune time. Also, too, if you ever get the my phone number for some reason and you call me, if you're on speakerphone with your significant other or kids or boss or whatever, you damn well better tell me you're on speakerphone, because otherwise it's a 50-50 shot that I'm going to say something wildly inappropriate within the first 10 seconds. Goodness, there's dust in that thing, and I think I done got some inside me. All right. We got the computer up, we got the phones up, we got everything. Just so for those that don't know, is anybody new here? Anybody's never been here before? Like, and they're like, oh my God, what is this guy's nuts? How does this guy have 900,000 followers? He's just weird. That's my what's that game? Jim Gaffigan. Hot Pockets. If you like stand-up comedy, I do. You'll know what I'm talking about. If you're new here, click the follow button right now. Hurry, don't wait before time runs out. It is a limited time offer, and I can see the old clock on the wall wrist that we're almost out of time on that. So do click the follow button right now. Don't wait. You'll thank me later. All right, here we go. Let's start making some calls. Again, if you have spam emails, fake emails, they got to have today's date. Today, don't send me yesterday's shit. It won't work and I won't call it. And a phone number, no links. If it's got a link and it says click here to redeem, don't bother. I'm not going to do anything with it. And if you send me like 4 of those in a row, I'm just going to block you because you're not listening. Oh, shit, I'm muted over here. Hold on. Let me turn this up quick. Problem is the number that's shown on your caller ID very often is spoofed, and you won't be able to call it back. So we're not gonna make that our first one. Thank you for sending it, Andy. I might try it after the show when I'm not rolling. So let's see what we got here. Hope everything is good on your end. I'd like to confirm that your order and invoice have been received. This is from Stephanie L. She just sent this in. Let's see what we've got. By the way, the air duct cleaning guy, thank you. Peach. What does it say? Peach. What's your name? I can't see your entire name. Where the hell did you go? You disappeared. Peach something, marmalade, or I don't know. The air duct cleaning guy called me again yesterday. I got that recorded as well. I sent him a text. He doesn't know that I have his the boss. I don't have all of his contact information. Hopefully I'll have it later today. But the guy who came to my house, I have his name, his address, his phone number, his girlfriend's information. They live together just down in Dallas. So he's about to get sued. I texted him. He just didn't respond. So, all right, let's call this number. Beep, boop, boop. Stay tuned on that one. I've got that one, and I've got one that's been wearing my wife out calling over and over and over again that we're going to just file lawsuits on because I'm tired of them being idiots.
Thank you for being connected to the customer support. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I received an email this morning. Is this McAfee?
Okay. Yes, sir. That you have been connected to the McAfee.
Okay, yes, sir. All right. Well, I got
Mhm.
some email come to me this morning
Mhm.
saying something about me being charged for McAfee for 5 years, $450.32. So I don't have any idea. I think I know
Mhm.
kind of what it is. It's like one of them
Okay.
security deals on your
Mhm.
electronic devices or whatever.
Yeah,
But
that's correct. It's for the
okay.
computer, sir. It's for the computer.
Okay. Well, I don't know if this is something
Mhm.
my goofy wife done bought and put on a computer or what.
Okay.
But I need
Okay.
to
So,
talk to somebody about
mhm.
getting it
Mhm.
taken
Mhm.
off and getting my money back because I didn't ask
Yeah.
for it. I don't want it.
Mhm.
You know.
Okay, absolutely, sir. I'll just help you out in this. So I do believe that, sir, you are next to your computer, so I can provide you with the cancellation and a refund form. And once you fill out the form, and within 5 to 10 minutes, we will cancel the subscription, right, sir?
Okay, that'd be great.
Okay. So are you next to your computer, sir?
Yes, I am. I'm sitting right here looking at your email right now.
Okay, all right. So you have to take a fresh page of your browser. Like I do believe you're on the Google Chrome.
Yes.
All right. So look on the top on the right hand side. Can you see the three dots in a row?
Yes.
Okay, click on the three dots.
Okay.
All right. Now
It's
once
got a
you
whole
click on
bunch
the
of
three,
stuff open up there. New tab, new window,
okay,
new incognito
go with the
window,
new tab, sir.
new tab. Okay.
Go with the yeah, that's correct.
All right. All right. It's open.
All right. Now, once you are on the new tab, what you need to do is that look on the very top on the left hand side. I do believe you can see there will be a long address bar that you can type or search something, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you have to type over there. It's A as in alpha,
Uh huh.
then R like Roger,
Mm-hmm.
then T as in Tom,
Mm-hmm.
then H like Henry,
Mm-hmm.
then E as in Echo,
Yep.
then L like Lima,
Mm-hmm.
then P as in Peter,
Mm-hmm.
then give a dot,
Okay.
then L like London,
Mm-hmm.
then I like Indigo,
Mm-hmm.
then V as in Victor. You done, sir? V as
Yes.
in Victor.
You understand you're
Uh,
only giving me one letter, right? I mean, it's not like you're giving
okay,
me
all right.
some calculus formula or something. I can figure out one letter at a time. Yes, sir.
Okay,
You don't
all
have to
right.
wait on
E like.
confirmation on every single one of them, is what I'm saying.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm so sorry for that,
That's all
sir.
right.
Okay, then E as in Echo,
Mm-hmm.
right? Okay, so it's arthelp.live, and you have to hit on Enter key.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right. Now you got to see any changes? It's asking for the code.
Uh no, when I clicked enter, it hit a deal
Hmm.
there that says it's got great big
Hmm.
numbers on top of it. It says 404. The requested URL cannot be located on this server. What does that
Okay,
mean? What's
and
that's all about?
okay, it might be there is some issues with that, right? So what you need to do is that there is the server is down. So what you need to do, you have to look on the top once again where you have written arthelp.live. You have to make that bar empty
Okay. Yes, sir.
and type over there. It will be www dot
Uh-huh.
then ultra. It's ultra ultra.
Uh-huh.
Then without giving space, it will be viewer. It's VIE.
Ultra viewer.
Yeah, ultraviewer.net.
Okay. Dot net.
Uh-huh. Okay. And then what do you got, sir? You have to hit on enter key.
Okay. It opened up this little blue and white
Okay,
uh
that's correct.
one
That's
it
correct. Now
says ultra view remote
mhm,
desktop software. Well, it keeps
that's
changing.
correct.
Ultra
Yeah, that's
viewer,
correct.
increase
Hmm.
FPS support, 4K resolution, faster video, app control. Then there's two little, it says
Hmm.
order now. I don't have to buy
Hmm.
nothing, do I?
Okay, now what you need to do, sir, you have to look over there. There will be an option over there in the middle of the page. There is a two option with order now and download. So you
Yes,
have
sir.
to click on the download, the green one.
Got it. Okay.
Mhm. Now, once you're done, what you need to do, look on the very top on the right hand side. Can you see there will be ultraviewer.exe or ultraviewer 6.6.exe?
Yeah, 6.6
Mm-hmm. You
point
have to
one
open that.
oh eight dot
Hmm.
exe or en dot exe. Yes, sir.
That's correct. You have to double left click on that.
Okay, it says, do you
Once,
want to allow the following
yes,
program to make changes on your computer?
that's
Then it's
correct.
got a bunch of stuff in there, and then it says yes or
Yes,
no down yonder at the bottom on
yeah,
there.
yeah, that's correct. You have to click on yes.
Okay.
All right. So once you click on yes, you are agreeing that yes, you want to cancel it. Now you can see any option with next, or install?
Yes. Well,
Okay,
there's a
click on the
deal.
next.
Where's a deal? It's
Mhm.
asking me where I want to save this thing. I'm not sure.
Okay, you can save anywhere, sir.
I
You
save
can
it.
save anywhere. Hmm.
Okay. Okay. And then
Hmm.
down at the bottom, it says next or cancel.
Okay, click on next.
Okay.
All right,
All right. Now
and
it's
now
got one. It's asking me, says select start menu folder. Where should setup place the program shortcuts?
click on install.
Ain't nothing
Yeah, you
says
can see any
install.
option with
Ain't
install.
nothing says
Yeah.
install. It says setup will create the program shortcuts in the following start
Hmm.
menu folder. To continue,
Hmm.
click next. If you'd
Okay,
like to
click on next.
next. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Now it says select additional tasks. Select the additional tasks you would like setup to perform while installing UltraViewer. Then click
Yeah.
next.
Okay, click on install.
Ain't no install. It says back, next, or cancel.
Okay, click on next.
Oh, next. Okay, there we go.
Mhm.
Okay, now it says ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing UltraViewer on your computer. Click install to continue with the installation, or click back if you want to
Okay.
review or change any settings. Then it's got back,
Mm.
install, or cancel.
Okay, so you're not changing anything. You have to simply click on install.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
And now,
It's got a green bar
the ser-
coming. It's got a
yeah, the
green
server is
bar
verifying you.
coming across the screen there, like it's working on something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if you got to see any changes on your screen, just do let me know. Okay.
Okay. It just turned on a deal here. It says
Mm-hmm.
completing the UltraViewer setup wizard. Setup has finished installing UltraViewer on your computer. And then it's got a
Okay.
little button down the bottom that says finish. You want me to click on finish?
Okay. Click. Yeah. Click on finish.
Okay. All
All
right.
right.
I did.
Okay, now once you click on finish, now you will be able to see over there the ultra viewer, and it's asking, like it's telling you like your ID and a password over there,
Yes.
like the cancellation. Okay, so you have to tell me that your ID and a password very slowly.
Do I need to? Oh, I see where it says, please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control. And then it
Mm-hmm.
says
Okay.
your ID. It's got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 digit number. And then there's a
Mm-hmm.
password that's 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5 digits.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, so you
then
can see the
underneath
ID.
that, yes, it's an 8 digit
Okay, tell
number
me
up
the
yonder.
ID.
What?
Okay, so you have to
I
tell.
need to
You have to
I need
tell
to
me.
tell you.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
correct. Yeah,
I'm
you have
sorry.
to
Go
tell me
ahead.
that. Okay, I'm telling you that you have to tell me that ID very slowly. ID and the password.
Oh, okay. Are you ready? Have you got a pencil or something to
Hmm.
write this down?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, sir. That's absolutely correct.
Okay, and the password should be.
The password is 3678
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
1.
Okay, allow me a moment, sir. Let me verify this ID and a password, right? And in
Okay.
the meantime, you have to be handy with the pen and a paper with you. Okay.
Okay. Yes, sir.
All right. Are you handy with that?
Yes, sir.
All right. Now write down my name. My name is Max Wilson.
Max Wilson. Okay.
Uh, and my employer ID is MX1097.
1097. Okay. Yes.
Mhm. Okay. So just allow me a moment.
Of course.
Are you there?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry. What did you said?
You said, am I here? I said, yes, sir.
Are a YouTuber? You are a YouTuber.
I'm a what?
YouTuber.
What does that mean? Is that bad? That wasn't exactly what you thought it was it?
Hold on, hold on.
Hold on. Okay.
Hold on, hold on.
If you want, I
I'll
can.
just tell you. Okay?
If you want, I can send you the link. Oh, thank you.
Is that your mom?
Well, that's our mom.
I can see that your
I've told
mom
it-
is getting foggy. Right, sir?
I can. I just been meaning to tell you that you and I are long lost brothers. That's our mom. The one.
Yes, your mom. I know that.
No, it's
I know that.
our mom. That's
My
what-
goodness, my goodness.
That's what I said.
20,000 people are fucking at the same time. My goodness, my goodness.
Well,
Send me your mom to me.
well, it's our mom. You
Send
keep
me.
saying yours like we don't share it, but we do, brother. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and he took himself out of the computer. That was not a bad start, boys and girls. Let's write that down. For those of you that may be new, is anybody new right now? What is the counter at? For those of you that might be new, yes, click the follow button right now because this is only the beginning. So what we're going to do now is we're going to call that same number and see if we can't talk to them again. See if they'll answer on this number, but if they won't.
Thank you for calling customer support. My name is Charles. How can I help you today?
Hi, Charles. Have you seen any good movies lately?
Oh, I don't know what you're saying, sir. How can I help you today, though?
Well, I was just saying I got some videos of your mom that are pretty explicit. I thought you might want to see them.
Funny you should say that. Your mom's on my dick right now.
Let's call them again. Funny you should say that.
Thank you for calling customer support. How can I help you?
Yes, dear, I have received an email that says that I have been charged $450.32, and I don't know what this is or how I ended up with it. Hello?
We'll just call again. She put me on the mutes. Yeah. Have you seen any good movies lately?
What happened, sir?
Have you seen any good movies lately? Would you like to? Hello? Talk to
Yes,
me.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you focus and talk to me instead of whoever it is you're talking to in the background, please? That'd be great.
Yes, can you hear me now?
I can hear you the whole time. And I can hear all your little scammer buddies in the background too.
Yeah, tell me.
How you doing? You enjoying the show?
You enjoying the show?
Patramagabu.
What's the matter, Chutia? Are you mad?
Okay.
Are you mad?
Help Patramagabu.
Hey, I'm fixing to make you famous.
Patramagabu.
Yes. Yes. Quit mumbling in Hindi and listen. I'm about to make you guys super famous. Watch this. Is your phone started ringing yet? Because it's about to.
Is your phone started ringing yet? It's about to.
It's going to be a busy day around your place when all these people call. What's funny is these goobers think that the 900 people or so that are watching right now, they think that's all it is.
900 only.
No, that's what. Hey, hush, 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 Benchad. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, that's what.
It's about to be a whole lot more.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's about to be a whole lot more.
Just wait for it. How many people? What's that?
2,000.
No. Keep going.
What's that?
Keep going.
No. Keep going.
Hey, turn the volume down. I mean, I'm talking to you. I know you're watching, so just turn the volume down so it's not an echo. And we don't have a hard time understanding each other.
Shut up, you
You want to kiss my what?
motherfucker asshole.
Your mom wants what? I'm sorry, I can't understand what you're saying. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
I can't understand what you're saying. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Why'd you get quiet? You trying to figure out what's happening?
You get quiet. You trying to figure out what's happening?
You want me to show you? Wait for it. Stick around. Oh, is nobody answering your phones anymore? That's a bummer. Dadgummit. Poor little thing. That's so sad. I feel bad for you that you can no longer answer your own phones off this email that you sent to thousands of people this morning. Are you busy right now? It sounds like you might be. I don't know. Could be. I don't know. It's like magic how your phones immediately stopped working. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe call a repairman. Maybe call Geek Squad. I hear they're pretty big in these circles. Let's try a number of different ways and see if we can't get somebody to answer somewhere. So strange. Okay. Have a nice day, fellas. Enjoy the increased traffic. And sorry about what's about to happen to your website, too, by the way. Have a good day. Okay, well, better luck next time. For those, are we behind on taps? What the hell? There's certain things I need you to do, kids. The actual email is actually posted over on my Twitter as well. you know the name. It's the same as this one up here. So let's move on to the next one. Those guys are going to be busy for a while. Yeah, da, 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 da. Okay, here's a PayPal. Now you get the circus song in your head too. Between that and chimpanzee riding on a Segway, chimpanzee riding on a Segway. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Your invoice has been paid. Oh, it's an Aloha number. Cool thing is when the app's out,
Thank you for
they won't
calling
be able to
PayPal.
find me online.
Thank you for calling PayPal support. My name is Jacob Wilson. How may I help you?
Yes, sir, Mr. Wilson. Hi, my name is Lou. I got an email from y'all saying something about an invoice being paid for $516.17. And I don't have, excuse me, I don't have any, excuse me, any idea exactly how that happened. So I need to talk to somebody about getting it canceled. And then we need to figure out who the hell done it, how my stuff got out there. Y'all done leaked it.
Okay, just give. Yeah. All right, sir. So, would you mind help me out with the invoice ID, please?
Let's see, invoice ID. I got an invoice receipt number. Is that the one?
Yeah. Yes, sir. That is the invoice number.
Okay. Where the hell is it? I done lost it already. Okay, there it is. 242129333.
242129333. I got you, sir.
Okay.
Now, would you mind confirm me the amount which you have been charged?
Let's see here. Looks like $516.17.
Okay. Can you just allow me a moment, sir, so I can go ahead and
Yes,
check
sir.
it in my system about
Yes,
this?
sir. Yes, sir. Go right ahead.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Are you there?
Yes, sir. I'm right here.
Well, my system detected an attempt was made from Miami, Florida. Today morning, someone tried to sign in your PayPal account and made a purchase for a Bitcoin cryptocurrency for $516.17. So, do you recognize this order of Bitcoin?
No, sir. Not at all. I don't know
Then
anything
it
about
means
it.
that somebody else has compromised your account and purchased this Bitcoin, right?
Well, apparently, yes, sir. I didn't. That's for sure. I never bought that crypto stuff. I never bought
I
into that
understand you, sir.
as a concept. I
So would
never
you
bought
mind
into it.
confirming, do
What?
you want to cancel this order and get a refund money back?
Yes, I believe that's exactly how I opened the conversation.
All right, sure, I got you. So for the cancellation and the refund, sir, you need to fill up a PayPal cancellation and a refund form so we
Okay,
could
simple
verify
enough.
that you are a legit person who's canceling this fraud charge and getting a refund back, okay?
Okay, yeah, that makes
So would you
sense.
mind confirm me, do you have any computer or a laptop which you can use for the cancellation?
Yes, sir, I do.
Can you go ahead and be in front of that computer and to let me know?
Uh, yeah, that's where I got the email.
Okay, would you mind confirming that that is a computer or a laptop, not a tablet or iPad, correct?
That's correct.
Okay,
I'm
can you
not.
just do one
I'm
thing?
not the
Open up
most
your
technically savvy person on the planet. I ain't into all them computers and stuff. I could just got my laptop so I can pay some bills and do that kind of stuff.
Yes, I got you, sir. No worries. Can you do one thing? Just go ahead and open up your Google Chrome. Do you have a Google Chrome in your laptop?
Yes.
Open up your Google Chrome, and once it is open, just do let me know, sir.
Okay, yes, sir. It's open right now.
Now, on the Google Chrome, do you see there are two search bars? One is at the middle of a screen, another one is at the top of a screen.
Yes.
So look on the top of the screen, sir. On the top search bar, you need to type the capital letter A as in America.
Yes.
Now all the letters should be in a lowercase, just
Yes,
the
sir.
first letter in uppercase, okay?
Yes, sir.
And then after the A, it's G as a Gary,
Mm-hmm.
H as in Harry,
Mm-hmm.
E as in Echo,
Mm-hmm.
L as a Lawrence,
Yes.
then P as a Pennsylvania,
Are you waiting on me to say yes after every single letter?
yes, so you need to say
Okay.
yes when you type
Yes.
the letter. Then
I
I can
got
go.
it. That way you know. Okay, got it.
Okay, so after the P, there should be a dot, like a period,
Yes.
and T as a Thomas,
Mm-hmm.
O as an orange,
Mm-hmm.
P as a Pennsylvania.
AGHELP, and then I give a dot like a period. TOP, and then do I hit the enter button?
Yes. Yes, sir. Hit the enter button. Then what do you see to let me know?
All right. Uh-oh. I think your website's busted or something. I got a big old thing on the screen. It's just white. It's got big black letters with a sad face. It says 404. The requested URL cannot be located
Maybe you
on
have
this.
typed something wrong. Can you
I just
confirm
read
me
it to
once,
me.
sir?
Hey, I just read it to you and you confirmed it. Did you confirm it wrong?
No. Maybe you have
Okay.
typed it in the wrong panel.
No, I
Where have you
didn't.
typed
Hey,
that? On the
shush.
top
Hey,
panel or on
shush.
the middle?
Hey, on the top where I type the websites that I go to, up yonder at the top, right?
Okay.
That's what?
So is the first letter uppercase?
Wait a minute. I ain't done yet. And then it says A as in alphabet, then G as in Georgia the jungle, then H as in Harvey, then E as in elephant, L as in loquacious, P as in parentheses, and then there's a dot like a period, full stop. Then there's a T as in telephone, O as in orange, and a P as in parentheses, right?
Okay.
In the
You're
top
absolutely
panel.
correct.
There we go. Like I told you the first time. Okay.
Yes. I apologize. You're absolutely correct.
Of
And
course
could
I
you
am.
confirm me that the first letter, which is A, is it uppercase or is it lowercase?
Didn't you tell me they was all supposed to be lowercase?
The first letter should be in uppercase. Just the A
The
as in
first letter
America, it
should
should
be
be
in
uppercase.
uppercase. Okay, and that's going to make a difference. Okay, hold on. You didn't tell me that. Okay, now hit the enter. It's uppercase A. The rest of them's little ones, right?
Yes,
Okay,
correct.
and now I hit the enter button, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's refreshing there or whatever. Got that little circle deal spinning. I got the same exact message, friend. It's got a 4 and then like a circle, but it's got kind of like a cartoon smiley face right in the middle of it, and then a 4. And then it says the requested URL cannot be located on this server.
Okay, it means that this website is not locating in your server. Just give me a moment, sir. I'm really sorry.
That's all
Just
right.
give me a moment, please.
Probably not your fault. Now, the reason I do
And
this,
right now, can I give you a call from my direct extension number, please?
yes, sir, go right ahead.
Can you confirm me your cell phone number?
Yes, sir, that's absolutely correct.
Okay, I'm calling you on your number. Can you just check it once? Are you getting any
Yeah,
call?
I see it. It coming from a 682 number.
Yes, you need to
Answer it
accept
now.
just yeah, and
Hello.
yeah, so I can hear you now.
Okay, that's good.
Sounds good. So right now, can you do one thing? Look on the bottom corner of your keyboard.
Now, hang on a
The
second.
bottom
Now, you
corner.
sound like you talking to me from the other end of a 12-foot toilet paper tube. What have you got on headphones or something? One of them little ear doodles or whatever the hell them things is called? Because I can't hear you for shit.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. That's a little better.
Thank you, sir. Now look on the bottom left corner of your keyboard. Do
Mm-hmm.
you see a control button?
Yes, sir. Well, I assume that's what it is. Capital CTRL.
Yes. Now what you need to do, sir? You simply need to press that control key and hold it with your finger, okay?
Okay.
And with the other finger, do you see a window key, which looks like a window icon, which is beside the CTRL?
It looks
Is
like
that
a
window
white
key?
square with a cross in the middle of it. Is that the one you talking about?
Yes, yes,
Yes.
exactly. You need to
Okay. Yes,
hold
sir.
that too, okay?
Okay. At the same time,
Yeah, at the same
I ain't
time,
never
hold
heard of that
both of the
before.
keys.
I ain't never heard of that before. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
control and the windows, hold
Uh,
both together. Don't release your finger from there. And with the
yes.
third finger, you need to type Q as a queen.
Okay. Well, what does that do? This ain't gonna do some weird something on my
No,
what you
no, it
call
is
it
for
on my computer, is it?
what do you see on your computer, sir?
Well, it's got it says quick assist. There's a little blue box. Well, now it changed. It was like a blue box, and now it's well, now it switched back to blue. Hold on. It's got there it is. It says get help. And then it's
Yes,
got a
so
deal to enter a code.
I'll give you a code for the verification. So you're ready, sir?
Yes, sir. I'm absolutely
So the
ready.
code is T as a Thomas.
Okay. Does that now wait a minute, because we had issues with this before. Does it need to be a big one or a little one?
Doesn't matter, sir. Just type in T as a Thomas.
Okay. T as in Thomas.
Then number 4.
Number 4.
Yeah, number 1.
Uh-huh.
Number 6.
Number 6.
Then B as a boy.
B as in boy. Okay.
A as in America.
A as in America.
Now, can you just confirm me the code you have typed?
It says T416BA. That's what it says.
Now click on submit.
Yeah,
You're absolutely correct.
I was going to tell
Really
you.
appreciate it.
I was going
Click
to
on submit.
I was going to tell you it turned blue. That submit button turned blue there. Okay, submit.
Yeah, you need to click on
Okay,
that.
I did. Now it's got a deal here. It says connecting, waiting for the person
Okay.
helping you to set up the session.
Okay. So once you see any changes, just do let me know.
All right. Okay. Now it says allow. There's a button says allow. It's great. And then there's one that says I
Click on the
understand.
allow.
Okay,
It's
got
for
it.
a verification, sir. Please
Yeah, I got it.
allow.
Yeah, I got it.
Now, what do you see?
Uh, it says connecting, and there's a little.
Okay. It means that you're connecting with our server at this moment.
Uh huh. Is it now? How long do you reckon it's going to take for me to get this? Um, this
Click on allow. Which at
516.
the top.
Well, hang on. How long do you reckon it's going to be for this $516.77 to get back into my account? Do you have any idea? Reason I'm asking, I got a guided fishing trip coming up, and I need to make certain that I got the money to pay the fella because I took money out of my savings specifically for that reason.
Just wait. Do you see at the top there's an allow or deny? Click on allow.
Do what? At the top of my keyboard? He didn't want to talk to me anymore. And he ended the screen sharing. I'll call him back real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna call him back and talk to him for a minute. He didn't even acknowledge it. Now he doesn't want to respond. Mother. Hold on a second. I'm going to call my personal number.
The Text Now subscriber
If you could you say that again? I was trying to get my headphones in.
Oh, yes, not a problem. This is Vanessa calling from GoFasty, staffing agency, and I just wanted to quickly reach out. We help U.S. companies hire remote developers based in Latin America. I was wondering if this could be a solution for your company.
Well, possibly. I need to know who I'm talking with before I go too much further. Do y'all have like a website or something?
Oh, yeah, we provide different type of talent, such as developers, marketing experts,
That's
video
great.
editors,
Yeah, that's great.
graphic
So,
designers.
yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. No, but what I asked was, do y'all have some sort of website?
Oh, yeah, we have a website which is www.gofasty.com. But of course,
W.gofast what?
yeah, www.gofasty, GOFASTI.com.
.com.
Yeah, I would like to continue this conversation at
Okay.
your call.
Hold on
If
real
you
quick.
have
Hold
time.
on.
Sure.
I just want to tell
Sure.
you, you got my name right and everything. I'm a consumer advocate by trade. What I do is bust illegal robocallers, like the one that I just got from you. So I need you to do two things for me. I'm gonna give you an email address that I want you to send a copy of your internal do not call policy to. And then I also want to make certain that you tell me that you have added me or will add me to your internal do not call list. Can you do that for
Okay.
me?
Sure. Not a problem. I will go ahead and remove your
Okay,
phone
let
from
me
my
get
list.
okay, and don't forget, I want you to send me a copy of your internal do not call policy, and I'm going to give you the email address to which you can send that. Okay, are you ready? You got a pencil?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Thank you very much. And what was your name again?
Yeah, this is Vanessa.
I can remember that. That's my wife's name as well. Wonderful. Thank you very
no,
much, Vanessa. I appreciate it.
thank you so much for taking my call. Have a great
Yes.
day.
Bye-bye. Okay. The reason I took that, everybody says, well, you can't ever get no information out of them. You can't even. And right there, I did. Okay. So that's number one. Now, let me explain to you two things about this. Number one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save her number. Let's see, where is it? There it is right there. And we're going to add to contacts and create new contact because I don't know that I've ever spoken to them before. Fasty.com. And I'm going to save it. Now, it's saved in my call history and in my address book so that if she calls again or anyone from that company calls again, that's automatically a violation of 227C of the Telephone Consumer Protection Act, 1991, signed into law by George Herbert Walker Bush in 1991. Now, that is automatically $500 because she called me with an auto dialer. Now, in fairness, I would have to prove that she used an auto dialer. I may or may not be able to do that but if I can, that's $500 minimum. Also, this number is and has been for 20 years plus on the National Do Not Call Registry. So that is a violation of 227C. 227B is the auto dialer part, right? So that's if she used an auto dialer, it's automatically $500. I don't know if she did or not, but I can find out. Long story how the kit teaches you that. In order for me to collect on 227C, the part about my number being on the National Do Not Call Registry, I simply have to, I'm getting another call right now. Hold on a second. Well, I'm great. You said your name is what?
I'm calling from US Auto Care.
Okay. All right.
Actually, the short call is about car insurance. I believe you have insurance in your car.
Yes, I do.
That's great. That's great. I believe you're a good driver. No tickets, no accident, no DUIs in past 3 years.
Of course. No.
That's good. Okay. What is the name of insurance company? Like Geico, Progressive?
I've been
Probably 20, 25. Long time.
25.
My zip code is
So much for providing me your zip code. That means you are living in make and model of the car you drive. So that's all the information I need to verify, and I'm just transfer your call one of my local licensed agent, and they will assist you further, and they will providing you free batch course. Okay.
okay. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And before I You mentioned me, Sam. I have some technical issue. That's like maybe
Uh,
35 years young boy.
well, I try to stay away from
That's
wild women and dark liquor.
that's pretty cool, by the way.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's cool, by the way. And CRD.
It's automatically debited. So to be totally honest with you, I don't even know.
Okay, no problem, no problem. It's like
Mhm. Maybe you
for very
can. Maybe you
satisfied.
can get me a deal, huh? Can you transfer me to somebody
Yep,
that can
yep,
get me a deal?
yep, sure,
Perfect.
definitely. I'm just like I'm just like putting information one of my form, and then I will just transfer you. Just give me like a couple of seconds. By the
Okay.
way,
Day's going just fine. Just
yeah, okay,
busy with
perfect,
work,
perfect.
but other than that,
You are at working.
yeah, I work from home.
You are work from home. Oh, that's pretty cool, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, just give me a secondly. I have like don't know what happened, but I have some issue. I don't know. I'm just putting this form, but your information in and out. I don't
Mhm.
know what happened.
Okay.
I'm just trying one last time. Can you hold one more couple of moments?
Yeah, that's fine. Take your time.
Thank you so much. And do you? Nothing like that.
No.
Lovely. For the last like 4 years.
Okay, so the reason I'm muting everything is I'm actually giving my own personal real information. Some of it is fake that I use so that I know when it's somebody robocalling me based on this. So there's certain words and phrases, certain names.
Hi, leader. Do I have your permission? I just transfer your call one of my local license agent, and they will assist you furthermore. Would that be okay?
Yes. That doesn't matter. They can't call me illegally and get my consent. We'll talk about this in just a minute, but I want to show you guys how to handle this. Is an auto insurance call that they are trying to sell me insurance. I have to mute because there's certain information that I'm giving out that I don't want. Some of it's personal and some of it is totally fake, but I don't want the AI moderation on either platform to freak out and think that I'm doxing somebody or something like that. So if I mute, just be patient. Give me a second. As soon as I can, what I'm going to try and do is get connected to the agent and figure out who the agent is and who he works for so that I can actually do something. I just hung up. As soon I said you're Chris with blah 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 insurance, he like kind of stumbled and then hung up. Here's what happened. I bet because my phone number is so flagged. I have a hard time getting these guys to actually. First of all, they don't call me that often, which is really weird that I had two of them back to back. But what I do now is I'm going to go over here real quick and I'm going to look up the name of the company he told me. There it is right there. Oh, shit. Somebody else is calling me. Hold on a second. While you're looking real quick, I just want you to just be quiet for just a second, and I want you to listen to what I have to say, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
I'm a consumer advocate by trade. I bust robocallers for a living. I'm on the do not call list nationally. I'm also on the Texas no call list. So there's literally zero reason for anyone to ever call me to solicit insurance. I've been with the same insurance company for 25 years. I have no intention or desire to change whatsoever. And your lead gen company kind of put you in hot water by transferring me to you. So here's what I'm going to tell you. And you might want to write this down or record it or whatever you want to do. I need you to get me a copy of your company's internal do not call policy. And I want you to email it to me. I'm happy to give you the email address whenever you're ready. And also, too, if you would confirm that you're going to add me to your company's internal do not call list. Will you confirm that for me?
Yeah, of course. No worries.
Okay, thank
I'll do
you.
that right now.
Thank you very much, Chris.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. You're in
Yeah.
the Indianapolis
about that.
office. You're in the Indianapolis office, right?
No. That's different offices.
Oh, is that the corporate office? Because that's the number that's the number that showed up in my caller ID. That's why I guess maybe you have a spoofer or whatever it is that changes that. So, okay, good enough. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. He's full of shit as a Christmas goose. He's out of that office. So here's what we do now. He told me the name of the insurance company. Then he hung up and called me back from a number that I Googled, and it takes me right to the Indianapolis office of that particular insurance agency. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to go right here. I'm just going to casually look to see. Yeah, this is like the office number for that particular place. So what I'm going to do now is look and see if I can find a place to search their agents within that company. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go over here and I'm going to look to see if he's licensed to sell auto insurance in Texas, which he should be. If he's not, that's a whole nother set of problems for him. Then I'm going to look, and I'm not going to make you guys wait while I do this because you can't see my screen. Then I'm going to look to see where he is. I want to see his license and registration information from this company and where all he's licensed. That information is typically public record. If you sell insurance in a state or in any state, there's a public record, a public database of their information. I can find him. When I find him, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send him and his boss a demand letter. Now, he's going to freak out. He's going to say, whoa, 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 it's on the company. It's not on me. The company, because insurance are scumbags. No offense to my friends and followers that are insurance people. They say, no, they're independent contractors. It's on them. They do that to stay out of getting sued for these kinds of violations, amongst others. So the Chris that I just talked to is going to panic, and I'm going to send him a demand letter. I'm going to say, look, I got you for $1,500 plus, that's federal, plus $5,000 in the state of Texas potentially. Because the Texas no-call list, if you violate that in Texas, it's $5,000. So you're looking at like $6,500 plus my court costs and attorney's fees. Because even though they're not covered federally, they are covered under the Texas statute. $6,500. Tell you what, though, I like your face, and we're gonna make it $1,000 today only. And dude will cut me a check. If he doesn't have it, or he tells me to go myself, whatever, then what I do is I file the lawsuit. And then as soon as he gets served, he calls me. Hey, man, can we settle this? Yeah, but now it's $3,000. Man, I don't have $3,000. Okay, I'll see you in court. That's it, man. That's all that I'm telling you. That's how easy this shit is. That's why whoever it was, W. Dot, got the kit recently and has settled, just got a check. I think she said the other day for $1,500, and she's got another one that she should be settling today for another $1,500. I'm telling you, robocalls.cash is a website. It's linked in the link in my bio. Go check it out, y'all. I do this every now and again because I feel like people don't believe me when I tell you that's how you can't never get no information. I'm looking at it on my screen right now. He gave me his first name, which is really, that'll be a little tougher. But what I could do in theory is call the main number and ask to speak to him and say, I forget his last name. What's his last name? And they'll go, oh, it's, and they'll give it to me. And then I look it up in state and national databases. And I've got his home address, his phone number, his business and personal emails, everything. Done. Robocalls.cash, y'all. There's a reason I've been on the news hundreds of times talking about this shit. It works. I did a poll. I told you guys about this the other day. I did a poll in my Robocalls members forum and just asked people to tell me. Let me refresh it real quick. Oh, here's another success. This is somebody else typing this, not me. It says, just received my first of 4 $5,000 wire transfers for a $20,000 settlement yesterday. This was accomplished by sending a draft federal complaint. That's 6 out of 7, meaning they've done this 6 times successfully out of 7 attempts. The clincher on this case was while discussing the case specifics with the defendant's attorney, who was trying to convince me to accept $500, then $2,500, as he was insisting his client wasn't making the calls. His client called me while we were talking. I sent him the recording and we settled for the full 20 grand. Y'all, I know there's some of y'all out here could use 20 grand a year, let alone in one settlement. This is one of 6 that this person has gotten. And this person is a very prolific user of this kit and has been for years. I've met him in person we did a meet and greet, and he just butchers them. Let me go down. That's not the one I intended to show you. That just got posted. Hang on. When did it get posted? It got posted 2 hours ago. Now, the poll that I came here to talk to y'all about, I said, how much have you made using the kit so far? This was open to all the people in the forum. There were 5 options. I'm still working on my first settlement. 1,000 to 10,000, 10,000 to 100,000, more than 100,000. I don't want to post an exact amount, but I'm happy. Some people do that because they're afraid of perhaps tax implications, or they don't want to get labeled as a professional plaintiff or something like that, right? 17%, okay, less than a fifth, are still working on their first settlement. 17% have gotten 1 to 10,000. 31% have gotten 10,000 to 100,000, and 26% have gotten over 100,000. I don't want to post an exact amount, but I'm happy. That was 9%. So if you just ignore people who haven't gotten one and the people who don't want to post an exact amount, but they're happy, that's 26, 31, and 17. So what is that? 48, 68, 74% of the people who buy the kit and join the forum have made their money back. And a third of those people have made over 100 grand. What fucking questions do you have? Like, success leaves clues, people. I'm just saying. And that's fact. I mean, that's legit fact. It's happening right now, just not to you. And the difference between them and you is you don't have or are not using the kit. The only time the kit doesn't work is if you're not getting the right kinds of calls, which is pretty easy to determine by reading the frequently asked questions page of the website, or if you're simply not using the kit, or you're not using it the way we tell you to. Those are the only times it doesn't work. The rest of the time it works. Do yourself a favor. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to make that sound like a sales pitch. I know it kind of does, but I'm just telling you because, I wish everybody did this. If enough people would go after these sons of bitches and take their money, this would eventually become so much less prolific for them, and they would stop doing it. The problem is such a tiny percentage. I mean, I've only sold, I don't know, it's tens of thousands. It's not even hundreds of thousands. It's tens of thousands of these kits. Imagine what it would be like if hundreds of thousands did. If I just suddenly sold 100,000 today, imagine what would happen to the robocallers, the telemarketers that are trying to sell you solar panels and auto warranties and insurance of all kinds, home and auto and blah, blah, blah. The people that are trying to refinance your mortgage or buy your house, sell your house, the people that want to give you student loan forgiveness or tax relief, all of those are actionable. 100%. That's all I'm going to say about it. Okay, I'm done. It does not work anywhere but the United States. It's based on U.S. federal law, so it only works in the States. Sorry. What's the difference between the kit and the subscription? There are 2 separate things. The kit is what you have to have. The forum is an optional add-on. You don't have to have the forum, but you have to have the kit to be in the forum. The forum costs $29 a month or $199 a year, and it's absolutely worth it. You just heard those stats, those numbers. from people that are in that forum, how much money they're making. Okay. This is based on federal law. I'm not making this shit up. You can Google it. Google TCPA attorney. There's thousands of them all over the country. What I've done is taught people how to do it themselves without even having to use an attorney most of the time. You always have that option. You have the option to sue them with or without an attorney, but it's not mandatory. And the beauty of it is, a lot of times, if you sound serious enough, and you will if you use my templates, the demand letters, they'll at least stop calling you. That company will. Okay, now I'm done for sure. The kit is an 80-page PDF that basically teaches you how to take the calls, talk to the callers, and get information from them. You can't get no information. You just watch me do it twice in a row, back to back in 10 minutes. Yes, you can do it. When you get that information, you use that to research locations. I'm looking at the street address. I'm looking at everything right here on my screen right now. Okay. You send a template demand letter. It's fill in the blank. Goobers can do it. I promise. If you doubt that you're smart enough, all you have to be able to use is Word, Adobe, because that's how it comes. It's a PDF. Because we send it to you digitally, and then you can, when you click the button that we send you, it downloads it directly to that device. So make sure you know where the downloads go. And then once you've sent the demand letter, what to expect in the way of responses. All of their likely responses are all covered. And what they're going to say, oh, no, we're not responsible for that because bullshit. And here's the case law that says you are and why. Well, yeah, but this amount is outrageous. Is it really? You want to take your chances in court? Because we can do that and you'll lose. And then you got to pay me all of it. Or you can settle. And we can save ourselves the time and the trouble and the headache. And you can ask for whatever you want. If it's, up to the statutory limit that's made available under federal law. And if you just want to say, hey, look, settle it. It's a $3,000 claim. You want to settle for $500? Settle it. That's what I tell people. Get the first one under your belt so you understand the process. And then the next time, be a little bit more aggressive. Ask for a little bit more. And so on and so on and so on. That's why there's people in there that have made high six figures over the last 5 or 6 years. Just saying. Okay. Did you hang on a second? This muting is boring you. Okay. I don't know if he's still here. Jonathan Morley. Bye. They wanted to know if the rumors are true. Don't know what the hell that means. Okay. So you're trying to flirt with that. First of all, there's a difference between, I'm looking at the questions that people posted that my mods thought were important for me to answer. The difference between robocallers and scammers, okay? Robocallers is a generic term, means they use an auto dialer. Scammers use them, but we're making outbound calls. Remember that, number one. The people that call you and say, Amazon, you got charged for a MacBook Pro or blah, blah, blah. That is a scammer. They probably use an auto dialer, but you're never going to get money from them because they don't have any. Remember how they're all poor and they don't have jobs and blah, blah, blah. You're never going to be able to get money from those guys. The people that are selling you stuff, particularly those that are here in the States, you're going to be able to, yeah, but they're all from India. The calling party is from India. The company that hired that call center in India is right here in the United States. The insurance guy I just talked to is in Indianapolis, Indiana. Done. Okay. I forgot what the one before it was. One before it was, oh, let me look. I don't even know where this company is. They could be in Latin America. That girl had an accent. Let me see if I can find. And a lot of these guys, I have to work a little bit harder to find them because they very intentionally are very vague about where they are and so on. Although they do have a Dallas-Fort Worth phone number. So let me see. Terms of service and privacy policy. I'm going to look at the terms of service because a lot of times that will tell you exactly where they're located. They'll have something in here about any disputes are governed by the laws of the state of. That'll tell you what state they're in. Then you can dig a little bit further and it tells you how to do that. Right. Okay, hold on. Exercising, do not sell. Opt out of receiving ads that are personalized, blah, blah, blah. California privacy rights, contact us. Oh, company referred to as the company, we, us, our in this agreement refers to that company, LLC, 2633 McKinney Avenue, Dallas, Texas. I could drive there and hand deliver the demand letter. So they're in Dallas, Texas. They're literally not even, a very quick drive from me. I know exactly where that is. It's in Uptown. Landline and sell both. Yes. If it is a business landline, no. If it is any cell phone, I don't care who gave it to you, who pays the bill. If you are the person who normally carries and answers that phone, you have the right to bring a claim, or the person who pays the bill has the right to do a claim on cell phones, period. Landlines, if you're on the National Do Not Call Registry, it does apply. Absolutely no questions asked. Okay. And that's been vetted. There's case law to prove it. Yes. Okay. The other thing is, how do you pay them? Do you have to give them your info? Yeah. You want the money? People say, well, aren't you worried about? No. Somebody asked me in the comments about, these Indian scammers that I talk to every day. Aren't you afraid they're going to find you? They haven't shown up yet. I've been doing this for years. If they did, it'd be really bad for them. This is not my personal phone. Diamond. Hello?
Hi, this is Lynette with the Medicare Department of Healthcare Benefits. How are you today?
Well, I'm balls deep in your parents.
I'm calling because the updated plan for Medicare has been released, and it may give you some better access to things like dental, vision, hearing, and over-the-counter benefits.
Excuse me, can you fuck off, please? That's an AI system. And it's certain words will trigger it. I said something really nasty when I muted TikTok. I had to, sorry. But that's just Medicare. That one, actionable. 100%. It's automatically actionable because it's an AI. It's a voice system. That's automatically covered. If it were my personal number, it's on the National Do Not Call Registry. Hi. What'd you get me? She didn't turn back around and look at me. She got me something good. Some of those Trader Joe's. You know what's funny? One of my favorite things in the world is those Trader Joe's frozen. I don't know if y'all could hear. That's what I was just saying, that one of my favorite things in the world, it's kind of a weird irony, is that I love the frozen Indian dishes from Trader Joe's.
For breakfast.
For breakfast. Yeah, I'll eat them at 5 a.m. Spicy chicken vindaloo, or fiery chicken vindaloo, and butter chicken and tikka masala.
Everybody asking about text messages. Do text messages work?
Okay. Oh, are you watching too?
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't talk bad about you. I know better. That's what somebody said about text messages. Yes, text messages are covered. Text messages are only covered under 227C, which is the part about being on the Do Not Call Registry. That is another reason you need to be on the DNC. It's not going to eliminate your text messages, but it will potentially reduce the number that you get. Okay. It also doubles the amount of money that you could potentially, well, not doubles now. It actually makes available to you money that you might not otherwise be able to get. So yes, text messages too, and faxes. That was what it was originally passed for, believe it or not, is faxes. People had, back in the olden days, those of you young kids, you won't understand this part. Faxes, you had to pay for paper, you had to pay for the ink or the toner or whatever it was, and they would send you, ironically, a lot of the same kind of advertisements. It was stuff for cruises, stuff for health insurance or auto insurance, home insurance, various roofing, paving, stuff like that. And the people were bitching because they're like, I'm paying to receive ads I didn't ask for. I don't want them. So that's what originally started the law. Technology was just barely starting on cell phones. So they're like, let's throw that in there too. Text messaging did not exist at all. So it wasn't included in the original statute, but it was later made a firm part of the law through case law and tons and tons and tons of litigation. I've gotten paid for text messages personally. The biggest text message case that I know of, somebody got, I want to say it was 109. It was like 191,000 or 196,000 for text messages. That was in an actual settlement. No court. I think they filed it, but then the company settled. $196,000 because they had gotten a whole bunch of text messages. That ain't no shit. I made a TikTok about it a couple years ago. Let's see what else. As far as giving away the info, it's safe. I mean, that guy you just read, that guy said it's a wire transfer. Give him the account and routing number. You got to remember, even though these guys are scumbags, they're not necessarily the kind of criminal scumbags. I mean, would I ever give routing and account information to the guys that I'm calling every day? Absolutely not. No way, no how. Neither should you. But I've got this, this company that wants to provide, ironically, lead gen stuff through callers in Latin America. The reason they do that, it's very, very cheap. There's also a lot of people that do it in Puerto Rico. There's a lot of people, I mentioned earlier, Dominican Republic, very, very cheap labor down there. I'm trying to think of the other country. Shit, I can't think of it. There's one company in particular that always gets used because it's super, super easy. Maybe Costa Rica. Costa Rica is one of them too. So do you ever go to court, and does it pay better too? Typically it will pay better to go to court. But I mean, a lot of people are intimidated by that. I've spent years working with and for major consumer attorney law firms and individual attorneys. So I'm familiar with the court system. I've been sued. I've never lost a suit. I've never lost a lawsuit where somebody sued me. Never, not one time ever. The biggest of which was a $100,000 defamation case, and they got embarrassed. They were an attorney, and I kicked their ass, and they lost. It's brilliant. Small claims court, it kind of depends on where you live. If you live in Arizona, they have shitty limits. In Arizona, it's only like $3,500, something like that. In Texas, we have $20,000 limits. So if you get like 3 or 4 calls, even maxed out under the federal statute, which you can try that in small claims court. I mean, you're talking about $12,000. You can steal that in small claims court. You can show up looking like this. Not shorts, though. The judges don't like shorts for whatever reasons. I find that ridiculous. It's Texas. You're wearing a robe. Surely you understand how hot it is. So yes, it's worth it. It just depends on your comfort level. I'm not afraid to talk in front of people, so it's not a big thing for me. But some people are a little more shy and reserved, and whatever that would ook them out. So take the small dollar settlement and be done with it. Let's see. You're the F-bomb? Who cares? That guy came over to bitching on YouTube and said TikTok mods were power hungry and got himself muted on YouTube. Don't ever do that, guys. Who is it? DJ something. I'm not going to say. What is my luck with shitty DJs on this app? If you know, you know. I did not mean to put that there. Okay. I think I answered. I really didn't mean for this to turn into a sales pitch. This is just one of those things that, like, one of my favorite things in the world is to be able to get people to take back their phones. I cannot tell you how many people have come to me over the years and said, dude, I'm just like, and if you go watch all the news stories, go watch the news playlist on my TikTok. If you want to learn more about the kit, go watch my news playlist. There's dozens in there. They're not all full news stories, but you can also just Google Doc Compton robocalls in Google and then click on news. At the top, they have like all news, I don't know, videos, whatever, all kinds of stuff. Click on news. You'll see dozens of news stories that go back for a really long time. Yeah, I am passionate about it, because and I've said this many, many times. If I think we should eliminate overseas call centers. I think we should not allow call center traffic into the United States. Period. End of story. Here's why. We have normalized the voice that you guys are so accustomed to hearing, whether it's watching my live streams or when you call Microsoft tech support or HP tech support or Best Buy or Geek Squad or whomever, you get that similar voice. If we eliminated that and made it in whatever, and then people knew, you should never hear that voice unless, of course, it's someone here in the States and it's provable and verifiable and so on. And then we should hold the carriers accountable. The carriers are making money on robocalls. Did y'all know that? Billions of dollars, because there is a thing built into telephone traffic. Everybody thinks it goes from this phone to this phone in a straight line. Where's my other phone? There we go. From this phone to this phone in a straight line. That's not how it works. It goes to like a little hub. And then from there, it has choices. And it goes to this hub. And then it goes to this hub. And all of those hubs are maintained by carriers. Most of the carriers, when we think about a phone carrier, we're thinking about AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, etc. Right? There's actually 10 carriers along the way. And each one of those carriers in nanoseconds is competing for that traffic because they get what's called a termination fee as every call passes through one of those hubs, right? It's very tiny slivers of a cent. But when you multiply that times, I don't know, the 51 billion robocalls there were in the United States last year, it's a big industry. And guess where they end finally? On your phone at AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, Mint, or I don't know all the other ones. Those people, every single time you get a robocall and you answer it, they get paid. Every time you, even if you don't answer it, all of those people along the way are getting paid. Why do you think they're still allowing robocalls, y'all? It's like, well, you can't do anything. The fuck you can't. You absolutely can hear it or fix it. They could flip a switch, but they won't because they would immediately cost themselves billions per year. Didn't know that, did you? I told you guys I'm here to teach y'all something. This is edutainment, infotainment. That's what we're doing here. So I hope that makes sense, and I hope you guys have learned something about that. Just please know that there is a solution. Everything, yeah, Sleek the Geek, that's absolutely true. Follow the money, dude. I'm telling you, all the answers you seek in this world, follow the money. Somebody somewhere is doing something wrong, and they're motivated by two things. People in general are motivated. I don't give a shit what anybody else tells you, particularly people in sales, well, business, but specifically people in sales. Okay. Ego and greed. When I was in sales, whatever I was selling, there's only two things. When I finally made the realization later in my adult life that, as a salesperson, that if I stopped caring what I made and started caring about what people got from what I did, if I was making them happy, the money would just come. The money would just show up. And I'm right. You ask any successful salesperson, business person at a very high level, and they'll tell you the same thing. I promise you. If they don't, they're lying, or they're stupid and don't realize it, or they're a crook. But, I say, stop focusing on your numbers and start focusing on the level and amount and type of help that you are giving people through the products and services that you provide. And then you won't have to worry about the numbers. The numbers will take care of themselves. You'll be able to pay somebody to count your money for you. I'm telling you, that is fact. Stop worrying about whether or not you're going to get paid, whether or not you're going to get a commission as a salesperson, and start worrying about, did I solve this person's problem? Did I make their experience on this planet better by some measure? And if the answer is yes, the money probably showed up. I'm telling you. You know, now I understand that what I provide for people is a freedom. And we're supposed to be making calls, and I know that, but this is an important thing because I want people to understand. In 2016, I left the law firm. 2017, I found out about all of this bullshit, that, you know, the lawsuit and all this other stuff that was literally going to rot. It was going to break me. I was facing prison over this bullshit. I was on a felony probation as a result of it. It was all horseshit, every last bit of it. But I was fighting for the little guy. That's what I was doing. And I didn't do it right. I didn't know that what I was doing could potentially put me in legal peril, but I did, and ignorance of the law is not a defense. So I had to deal with it. Feels like I have to give you something good. Good info that we're getting for free. Absolutely. Well, thank you, Zaddy. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That first interview in 2019, I created a kit in the summer of 2018. I released it September of 2018. I had made some settlement money between like May and September that was like paying my bills, saved our asses. Okay. I'll answer it. I'll answer the question about taxes in a minute. It was a dark time. Y'all hear me joke about that sometimes. It hasn't always, you know, I talked about the credit score today. It wasn't like that back in 2017, y'all. I'm gonna tell you, because there was shit not getting paid. It was like, well, which bill are we gonna pay this month? Lost cars, damn near lost the house. And I'm just being real with y'all. Okay. And I got a few settlements, and I was like, damn, there's a lot of people out in the world right now like me who are getting calls all the time. I was about to lose my house. In Texas, if your house goes into pre-foreclosure, like they list it, that becomes public record. Okay. And these scavenger scumbag pieces of shit, these house flippers and wholesalers and whatever, okay, not all of them are bad, but the vast majority that I've ever met are shitheads. I'm just saying it. I'm putting it out there. Don't at me. I'm telling you. There are some good ones. I know some good ones. But the overwhelming majority of them, I don't like and don't have any use for. They would call and text and call and text constantly. That was one of the first people. Well, the first one I got was somebody saying, we could buy your house. They offered me a third of what it was worth just to get me from being foreclosed on. And I was like, I can't. And then I used the same shit the same law that the kid is about. And I busted a company. It was owned by a lawyer who knew that what they were doing was wrong. Didn't give a shit because nobody else knew. And they didn't know, they didn't think anybody would take them to court over it. Well, I didn't have to. I just sent them a demand letter. I said, I know you're a lawyer. You know better. And this is going to look really bad when you get sanctioned for this. And I got a $2,000 check. And I was like, ain't this some shit? I busted multiple house flippers. I get calls all the time from people trying to buy our house. Like, you know, pretty frequently. And I play along and I tell them to send me a letter of, showing the proof of funds. You got enough money to buy my house? I want to see that you have it in your bank. Get me a letter from your bank saying that you have it. And they'll tell me the name of the company. Boom. Done. Pay me, motherfucker. Don't ever call me again. I busted one guy twice. The same fucking guy. Both times he didn't think I'd make him pay. And I did both times. Okay. And I think about all the people right now. There's people watching this shit right now that are broke. There are people that are wondering how they're going to make their house payment next month. There are people wondering what they're going to do because their car just broke down. They don't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of. And you say, well, I don't have $47. I'm sorry. I'm not going to give it to you because if I give it to you, you won't do shit with it. I used to take a lot of shit for that when I first got on TikTok and I got really big. And people are like, well, why don't you just give it away, Mr. Consumer Advocate? Well, because I used to not be able to pay my mortgage either. This is my job. This is what I do. And I've given it away to creators, with millions of followers. And I've literally all but done it for them. I don't want any money. I don't want anything. But if it works, I want you to say that it worked. That's it. They never do anything with it. Every single person that you see me talking about, sharing it, and this person just said they got $3,000, whatever it is, they have all paid for it because they appreciate it. They created that value because $47 and or maybe $29 a month or whatever, they've done in the forum. Now they get it. They totally understand it. Every single one of them will tell you, yeah, it works. Even if they haven't made any money, they've seen enough people do it that they're like, yeah, it's legit. It can works. Right. And I just think about all the people that were struggling. I mean, I wanted to go and buy the same lists that those scumbag house flippers buy and wholesalers buy. They'll buy a county's list of pre-foreclosures. And I'll say, hey, man, I got a way you can maybe save your house. Next time you get one of those calls from those assholes telling you they want to buy it, here's your solution. Get you a $3,000 settlement. And our house payment is, a $3,000 settlement may or may not, it's not going to save my house if I'm months behind. But if you have some, 1,500 square foot or 2,000 square foot house or a trailer somewhere or whatever it is, and you're trying to not lose it, and you get a couple of $2,000 or $3,000 settlements, at a minimum, you've got money to move into the next place. And I started to mail it out, but then I was like, shit, that's predatory. Is it though? I didn't do it. Fortunately, I had enough news stories and free media, hundreds of news stories that I never felt like it was necessary. I just hope that those people, if you're listening right now and you're one of those people, I've been there. I've done that. It does change. It does get better. I'm telling you. But you gotta look at the clues that successful people are leaving behind. So there you go. Okay. The subscription is an optional deal. I'll talk about that, and then I'm gonna talk about taxes, and then we're gonna start making calls again. I'm sorry, because I've talked about this for a long time. Obviously, you guys know I'm passionate about the things that I do and things that I believe in, and this is one of them. The members forum is a private community where people who have bought the kit can go in. And let's say, for example, I appreciate you, Les. I really do. People that have bought the kit, and let's say you've had zero success, and then you go into the forum and you go, I don't understand what the fuck I'm doing wrong. And they say, hey, there's 400 plus people in there, and they go, oh, well, you're doing this. No. I got a call from this company. Has anybody dealt with them? 30 people go, I have. Here's their contact info. Here's their attorney. Here's their attorney's phone number and email address. Here's the company's CEO's name, their vice president's name, and all of that shit is in there. Every auto warranty company that's ever called you, somebody in my forum or somebody that's used my kit has taken their money. I guarantee it. Unless they're brand new. I mean, there's one guy that we completely put out of business. I can't say his name because I have a settlement with him and I'm under a non-disclosure. But we literally, and he's like one of the most talked about guys in our forum, and we literally made him exit the business. There's another lady that she had it was either $100,000 settlement or a $500,000 settlement. I think it was $100,000 settlement. And she literally just shut her doors. So, I mean, now bad news is the lady never collected that sued her, but that's impact. That's, that's really making a difference. The last thing we'll talk about taxes. I didn't see specific questions. Let me see. There's nothing in here. As far as the taxation, I'm not a tax professional. I'm actually really shitty with our taxes, but we have a guy, and we literally collect all the W-2s and 9s and 1099s and all the things, and we go, and he takes care of it. Okay. I cannot legally give you advice about tax advice or opinion. So officially, my position is you should talk to your tax professional about that and get an answer. Is it taxable? Potentially. Does that impact you? Potentially. If, for example, you're on disability and you can only make X amount of dollars per year, then if you get a settlement that pushes you over that, it's possible that you could lose your disability benefits financially. Those kinds of things. But again, that's not a question for me to answer. That's a question for your tax professional to answer. I mean, if you think that you might, if you get a $1,000 settlement, if you're that close to the limit or whatever, maybe you would want to think about it. But for the most part, whatever. What the companies do very often, particularly if it's a bigger settlement, like a 10,000 or bigger, they're going to make you fill out what's called a W-9. And a W-9 is basically you're acknowledging that you receive this money. They then get to write that off as a business expense, which means somebody's going to pay taxes on it. If the company doesn't, then you do. Many times, because these are really small, and by really small, I mean under $10,000, they just don't do that. They don't have you fill it out, which means there's no official record of that income. Deduce from that what you will, take from that what you will. If they send you a 1099, it's 1099, I believe it's 1099 miscellaneous, which is non-employee compensation. I believe that they do that right. It's kind of like it's taxed at the same rate as self-employment tax. That's my understanding. Don't take that. Ask your tax professional. Okay. There you go. I think we're good. Let me look up here. I got a couple things. I got a couple of inbox messages. Oh, I guess Pat is no longer with us. And we are loading the world up with good information. Some of what I do during this live stream, and a lot of people don't realize this, maybe you've never heard before. I'm actually, I have emails up over here. I have YouTube pulled up over here. The tablet is here. I have my Discord over here. My Discord I'm in a whole bunch of different places on the Discord. I'm talking to my mods. I'm also talking to multiple scam baiters from around the world. I'm also talking to multiple people within there that are using information. They're a little bit more tech savvy, and they are sending me information that I can forward to other people who can do some things with it, like I described earlier in today's live stream. Thank you, Stephanie. That's very, very kind of you. You did not have to do that, darling. I know you put in your work doing all this stuff for us. Stephanie's also, you're big on Twitter. I see sharing my stuff and so on and so forth. So let's move on. I'm going to get rid of that. And we're going to move on to the next email. I appreciate you guys listening to that. Bruce just kind of disappeared. He never followed through, which they seldom do. It's just kind of how they are fundamentally. It sucks. I wish they wouldn't, but I've tried to help a couple of them, but it's tough. The thing I'd be most interested in is information, and I'd be willing to pay for that information and give it to someone on a larger scale, that's bigger and better and more badass than me to do something with it. Bruce was a scammer that said he wanted to turn over a new leaf, but he needed money to be able to do it. He gave me some very limited information, gave me some addresses and some information on a scammer. So, but he didn't follow through. He didn't give me anything that was really super tangible. All right. I got another PayPal. Y'all ready to make some calls? If so, do me a favor. I have this thing up here. Help me get to this goal, because I've been just talking and not making calls, which is what drives people in here. I've lost 1,000 people. So, everybody was asking me to do the same bits over, like do Beverly and the dog. That's been done. That's not funny. I'll have new stuff. Don't worry. I mean, I did a long rant with Randy yesterday, and that was the best part of the damn day. Toward the end there, if you were here, you would have enjoyed it. Let's go. Let's do this shit.
The number you have dialed is not in.
Well, ain't that a bitch? After all that. Okay, this is Marianne M. What you sent me, I cannot see. Okay, now I can see this one. I can see the first one. The second one I couldn't see. All right, we got it's a PayPal, eBay menagerie of things. What's up, Matt Ryder? Minute.
Yeah, thanks for calling support. This is Mark. How may I assist you?
Yes, Mark. Hi, my name is Beverly Leslie. I have received an email. I don't know if it's a mistake or if it's something that I should be concerned with. I have received this email that says that it looks like I've been charged $669.99.
Got it. Ma'am, first of all, can you please confirm me your invoice number?
Let's see. Invoice number. Yes, I see it up here at the top. It looks like 59400.
Okay. And may I know your name once again, ma'am?
Yes, it's Beverly. And that's Beverly. And my last name is Leslie, Leslie.
Okay, Leslie. Give me a moment, ma'am. First of all, let me check in my system exactly what's going on and why you are getting charged.
All right.
Yeah, give me a moment.
All right.
Yeah, thanks for holding the line, ma'am. Are you there?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Yeah, so first of all, let me explain you exactly what as I can see in my system and why you are getting charged. Ma'am, as I can see in this morning, you did purchase the iPhone 16 Pro, which is 256 GB RAM. So that is the reason we are just send you the email to confirm that are you the main authorized person who made this purchase?
Well, I mean, I'm the only person on this account, but I did not make this purchase. That's what's so troubling.
So in your family member, ma'am, who made this purchase, did you remember it?
No, that's what I said, honey. I live alone, and there is no.
Oh, you know.
There's.
Oh, I'm so sorry about it, ma'am. Live alone.
No,
Okay, then give me a moment once again.
It's quite all right that I live alone, to be totally honest with you. It's very peaceful.
Okay. Then give me a moment.
And I don't have to I never have to apologize if I burp or pass gas.
Yeah. Give me a moment. Okay, let me check once again.
All right.
Yeah.
Very demure.
And ma'am, can you please confirm me one thing also? Are you ever share your Wi-Fi password to anyone, like your neighbors or any strangers?
I'm sorry, did you say share my wife with strangers? Honey, I'm not like that. And I'm single anyway. I just told you.
No, I'm just talking about like, are you ever share your Wi-Fi password to anyone?
Wi-Fi.
Like,
oh my heavens. I thought you were asking me if I shared my wife with strangers. I thought, what a very bizarre question for a man to ask a total stranger on the phone. Okay. No, I never share my Wi-Fi password with anyone.
Never. Yeah. And ma'am, tell me one thing also. Are you ever connect your cell phone in public Wi-Fi?
Do you mean like if I go to the coffee shop and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I do. Is that bad? I
Yes,
didn't. I thought they.
uh,
I thought it was safe.
I get the point. Yeah. Ma'am, you know very well, and you know us, like the public Wi-Fi is not safe and secure with
Hello?
for us. Okay, because ma'am, the public Wi-Fi, when you are connect, okay, then the hacker can easily hack your all information, and they are doing
Good.
illegal things by your details. Okay.
Yes, you are.
Indoor air quality and safety throughout our duct and chimney cleaning service. Have you ever had your air ducts cleaned or inspected?
No.
How many AC units you have?
3.
Let me transfer your call to my supervisor who will guide you further. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much for holding on. My name is Eric. How are you doing today?
Hi, Eric. How are you?
I'm wonderful. I'm Lester. Thank you so much for asking.
Wonderful.
Well, call got transferred over to me and I will be assisting you for this HVAC cleaning services in your area, like for the air duct cleaning. Okay.
Okay.
So
Hey,
if I
just
may ask
just
how many
real quick, if I could. I have a business. I mean, I know you're like a call center. You like transfer me to whoever. Like, I don't know if you do the lead gen part, or if you like if that's what you do, right? I mean, and
No, it's not region. Okay,
but I mean,
go on.
you're like calling and setting appointments, right?
Yep.
I'm curious. I need that in my business right now. Is there someone? And I mean,
You do?
I'm sorry.
You do? Like really?
Like I legitimately, I actually need that. I have a business that I need to. It's a construction business that caters to higher end homeowners, and it would be something that I do remodeling, reconstruction. I do inside, outside, everything. So it's geared toward
Like roofing?
roofing is
Like
one.
roofing, garage door,
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay,
So locksmith.
not so much locksmith. So I was just curious. I mean, I really do need the air duct thing because I don't have an air duct guy. Believe it or not, all the stuff that I know, I don't have an air duct guy. What is there anybody that I could talk to? I mean, not now, but like, do you have like a website or a phone number or somebody that I can call and talk to?
Okay, I have your number.
Yeah, I have a email address. If you could send it to me, that'd be amazing.
Okay.
Uh,
24, 25 states at the moment.
Texas is where I focus. The major areas in Texas, like DFW, Austin, Houston, San Antonio.
I mean, you were working in Fort Worth.
Yes, Dallas and Fort Worth are that's the biggest area.
Okay, and what about San Antonio?
San Antonio, Houston,
Got that?
Austin, yeah.
Okay. What about, I mean, Killeen, Texas? Do you cover that as well?
Killeen, no, because there's not a lot of high-end houses down in Killeen. Ours is typically more $1 million and up type stuff.
Okay, I mean, like we do, let you know exactly that we do free inspection and quotes on the spot. I mean, how do you do that?
Well,
Like
I mean,
with the garage doors and
we've gotten to the point now that we have a lot of referral business. We also do some mailers and we do some of that stuff, but the mailers, it's a shitty return. I mean, it's like 1%, we don't, if that, we don't get that much out of it. So I wanted to see, and I've talked to some of the guys at some conventions who said that this is really good. Like this is much more effective.
Okay, I mean, one last thing. Exactly. Do you have handymans as well, or you don't?
I mean, I do, but again, most of the stuff that
Okay.
I do is kind of high end. So it's more like someone needs a $10,000 fix, not a $1,000 fix, if that makes sense.
Okay. So, and your good name, sir?
Yeah. Where are you guys located? Are you here in Texas, or are you?
No, we are not
Oh,
there in
okay.
Texas.
Oh,
Probably
okay.
not.
Are you out of the
Yeah.
country, or are you somewhere else?
Yeah, yeah, we are out of the country. We are currently doing air duct, garage door. We are doing car detailing and chimney sweeps as well. We got about 50 plus areas in the United States,
Okay.
and that's how we work.
Okay. How
Social
many how
media
many
marketing, Google Ads.
how many agents do you have calling? Like how many call center people?
I got about 28
Oh,
are
okay.
those on working. Yeah, and they're out of like 10 people are on this year robocalling, and we got Google Ads running in North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia, and also in Portland, Oregon, and along with that is which was the other state? Yeah, Louisiana. That's
So,
Baton Rouge,
well, do you
New
have
Orleans.
are all of your callers out of the country, or are any
No,
of
no,
them?
we have clients there in your area. I mean, some of them also do the rescheduling and all that kind of stuff.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like the actual call, like the people that actually make the outbound calls, are any of them here in the States,
Mm-hmm.
or are they overseas
No,
as
no,
well?
they're not in. They're no, they only do the work there. We don't have any callers there in the United States.
Oh, so okay, so just whoever runs it is out of the country,
No,
right?
no, no. He lives. He lives here. He works with us. You know.
Oh, okay. And he's the one
Yeah,
that's
we only
here
send
in Texas or whatever.
we send jobs there, and when the jobs get done, they pay us a percentage,
Yeah.
and
So like it
we get it
basically
through.
basically when you get a live client, you transfer them, then they
Yeah,
pay you for the transfer, like whoever they got transferred, right?
yeah.
Okay,
And
that's
when it gets done.
okay. So, yeah, I kind of figured. I mean, I've heard a lot of stories about how it works, and it's either that's why I said lead gen, where you just kind of like send out the
Mhm.
information to the contractor, and the contractor does it, and they basically buy that information. But yours, you do more of like a
Yeah,
just appointment setting.
appointment setting and lead gen. Yeah, you
Okay,
can say
got
that.
it. Okay,
That's the whole.
okay, cool. And you said, I'm
We
sorry.
also also we also do social media and Google Ads.
Oh, okay. Do you have? I mean, do you have like a website or anything, or I mean, just so I can look it up?
Uh, oh, yep. I mean, what about if my manager can give that to you? I'm not
Okay.
allowed to, share
That's
that kind
cool.
of information.
No, that's
Okay,
cool. I get it. Okay. And what's his name? Just so I'll know who to be looking for.
Muhammad.
Muhammad. Okay. And you said he'll be calling from a Houston number.
Yep,
Okay. Cool. Okay, man. Thank you. And I'm sorry. You said you're what? Eric is your name?
yep. Yeah, Eric is my name. That's a
Okay.
studio name.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Eric. I appreciate it, buddy.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Thank you.
Remember the air duct cleaning people that I told you that I busted for calling me twice? That's them. Now I've already located the kid that came to my house. He showed up at my house in his own truck. Um, It didn't take me long. I figured out exactly who he is, where he lives. I got all his information and so on. I told him, you can turn over your boss to me or I'll come after you and you will have to pay one way or the other. Young kid, got a little girlfriend. I've already found all his social media and all that stuff. And he would not turn over who this guy is. He's going to give himself to me. He's going to give himself to me in so many ways. So all of this is recorded. And he called me from a Texas number. So there's no rules against me recording that call. And I can lie to him and tell him anything and everything I want to. There's case law that says I'm allowed to do that if it's the only way that I can ascertain who the caller is. So what we're going to do is we're going to tell Muhammad that he's stone cold getting busted. I've got his employee telling me that it's that they use robocalls and blah, 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 which is immediately a violation of federal law. And that I'm on the National Do Not Call Registry. That's the at least third call that I know of. Normally, I don't answer my personal phone during the day or during the live streams. But for this, I'm going to. So if I get a call from a Houston number, please understand that it's going to be Muhammad. And you guys are going to hear me talk to a guy behind the scenes who is responsible for these annoying air duct, chimney sweep, handyman services in North Carolina, South Carolina, Texas, Portland, Oregon. I forget all the places he named off. So we're going to cause this guy a little pain, and he's going to pay me one way or the other. So I'm going to add him to my update existing 24/7 air duct cleaning services. Save. That's the same guy that I've talked to 3 times now. He says his name is different sometimes. He said David on one of the calls, but he said Eric on the other 2. And I've got all 3 calls recorded. He's FUBAR. That means fucked up beyond all recognition for those that are not familiar with the vernacular. Now, that other guy called me back from another number. So we're going to call him back now. Thank you, Hams. Thank you.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please.
I'm going to call the main number, the 805 number.
Yeah, thanks for calling support. This is Mark. How may I assist you?
Yes, Mark. My name is Beverly Leslie. I called in a little while ago, and I was speaking with a gentleman about an email that I received, and we got disconnected because I had a bit of an emergency with my battery on my.
Yeah, ma'am.
Was that you that I was?
That's
I'm so sorry.
yeah, ma'am.
It's a battery on a medical device, not my phone, and it's something that helps keep me alive and keeps me from a very embarrassing soiling of myself. So I'm terribly sorry about that. And I believe you was that you that called me from a different number as well?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
that's my
I'm
number.
so sorry. And I hated to just dash off like that, but I wanted to make certain that I let you know I didn't
No
forget you. Okay. And I still have this email pulled up on my screen right now. What I don't remember where we left off.
Yeah. Ma'am, I'll explain you in the beginning. Okay, I'll explain you in the beginning exactly what's going on. Okay.
All right.
So, and I do believe, ma'am, now you are in front of your computer. Am I right?
Yes.
Okay. First of all, let me explain you. Okay. As I can see in my system, ma'am. Okay. In this morning, someone hacked your personal information, and they are creating a fake new accounts under your name and your details. Okay. So now, ma'am, you don't need to worry about it. Okay. I will help you to fix this problem and remove those hackers into your accounts who are trying to misusing your all details. So, ma'am, do one thing. First of all, you need to open up the Google Chrome or Google.
All right.
Mhm.
It's open.
First of all, let me connect you in our PayPal secure server. And look in the very top. There is a long search bar over there where you can type something.
All right.
Yeah. So you need to type over there F F as a B as a bag.
B as in bank. Okay.
Yep. Then G as the God.
Mm-hmm.
Then help, HELP, help.
All right.
Then put a dot like a period.
Yes.
Then top, TOP, top.
Mm-hmm.
Now tell me at the beginning, what did you type over there?
B is in boy, G is in girl, H is in Henry, E is in Earl, L is in Larry, P is in Paul, then a dot, like a period, and then T is in Thomas, O is in Oscar, P is in Peter.
Absolutely right, ma'am.
All
And
right.
hit on your enter key.
Okay. Oh dear.
Yeah.
bghelp.top, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what happened. There's a big thing. It's like an error message. It says 404,
Okay.
and then
Ma'am, yeah. Can you please? Yeah. Tell me in the beginning, what did you type over there, and where did you type it? In which website?
well, I just did it on the Google at the top there, where you put the websites in.
Yeah. And you don't need to space any between any word.
No,
Okay.
it's all
Like, you have to
together.
do all in a one word. Yeah. Tell me it's B. I will repeat you. You just match out over there. Okay.
All right.
B is a bank.
Mm-hmm.
Then G is the God.
Mm-hmm.
Then help, HELP, help.
Mm-hmm.
Then put a dot like a period.
Yes.
Then top, TOP, top.
Yes. Yeah, that's it.
Now,
And then I did enter and did it again, and it came up with the same thing. It's like a 4 and it's a 0, but they put a little sad face in the middle of it, and then another 4, and it said the requested URL cannot be located on this server.
it's 404 written over there.
Yes, sir. There must be something wrong
Go
with your
back.
website.
Yeah, it's any website comes up.
No, that's what I said. There must be something wrong with your website.
Yeah, that means, ma'am, it's something server issue over there. So just go back from there and tell me what comes up.
Do what now?
And ma'am, yeah, which computer you are using? That is a Apple one or that is a Windows one? Which one is that?
It's a Dale.
Oh, it's a Dell.
Yes.
Okay. And once you will go back, then go to the Google or Google Chrome once again.
All right.
Mhm. And look in the very top, not middle of the page. Okay, look in the very top.
Yes. Like
There
where
is
I
a
type
search
website
bar.
addresses. Right?
No.
Your phone is breaking up really bad.
Oh, okay. Ma'am, I will call you back in a better line. Okay.
Okay.
So give me a
wonderful.
moment. Once you see once you see your phone is ringing, you have to just answer that call.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Yeah, give me a moment. Once you will
Oh, there
see
it
your phone is
is.
ringing,
I see it. Answer it.
Yeah, just pick up that call. Yeah,
Hello, this is Beverly.
yeah, yeah, ma'am. This is Mark.
Yes, that's so much better.
Yeah, and I do believe this is better for you.
Yeah, oh, much better. It's much clearer.
Okay, okay, got it. And do
And
one
very
thing, ma'am.
loud.
Open up the Google Chrome once again, or
Okay.
Google.
It's open.
Yeah, and look in the very top. There is a long search bar over there.
Yes.
Yeah. Now you have to type over there bghelp.top.
Isn't that one we
Can I
just
spell
did?
out you?
Isn't that the one we just did?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, pghelp.top, and then hit
Yeah.
enter. Yeah,
Mhm.
I got the same 404 sad face message.
It is asking for
Goodness. Excuse me. What?
I'm not a robot or any option like a checkbox over there.
No, sir. It's just a white screen with all those black letters on it.
Okay, got it. Okay, ma'am. Look in the very top. Okay, look in the very top. There is a plus sign over there, which is called a new tab.
Yes. Oh.
Okay,
Goodness.
just click on that new tab.
All right. Goodness.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Now what?
And yeah, and type over there www like 3 times W.
Mm-hmm.
Then put a dot like a period.
Mm-hmm.
Then A is an apple.
Uh-huh.
W is a whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
E is an echo.
Mm-hmm.
S is a Sam.
All right.
Then U as an United.
Mm-hmm.
Then N is an Nancy.
All right.
Then put a dot like a period.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Yes.
Then COM. COM. Charlie Oscar Mother.
Okay.
Now repeat me out. What did you type at the beginning?
Allsun.com. Oh, look, that one worked. Oh, what a relief. Yeah, it says Allsun remote desktop software.
Yeah,
and
absolutely
all-in-one.
right. Yeah, just scroll down the page and you can see the orange color box. It's download.
Yes.
Yeah, click on that.
All right.
Mhm.
And now it's got a
Once you click on,
now it has
yeah.
it has a different page now.
Tell me which page you can see.
It says Windows, MacOS.
Yeah,
Android,
click on window. Click on window.
Okay. Oh, goodness.
Scroll down the page.
Mm-hmm. And it says
Now,
Allsun for Windows, the fast
yeah.
and secure remote access and support.
Did you see the download for free?
It says download 64-bit version.
Yeah, click on download. Yeah, click on download 64-bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Once you click on download 64-bit, then what you can see?
Okay, downloaded Array Remote 2.0.0.45399X64.
Yeah, just click on 64, download 64-bit version.
Okay, yeah, I did.
Yeah, once you can click on 64-bit, then you can see in your right hand side top corner there is a arrow which is pointing you down.
Yes, I see.
Yeah, just click on that. Yeah, just click on that.
Okay, yeah, it shows your little Awesome. Very
Yeah. Just
okay.
double tap. Double tap on that.
Okay. Oh goodness. Yeah. Okay. It says, "Do you want to allow this app
Yeah.
to make?"
Click on yes.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Now there's a black box that's popped up.
And install now. Click on install now.
Okay. Yeah. Install now. Got it.
Yeah. Now what you can see?
Well, there's a thing that popped up and it says Windows Defender Firewall. Has
And
blocked
did you see
something.
the ID and
Allow
password over there?
access. Hold on. I'm still getting it ready, I think. Okay.
Yeah. In your left hand side, did you see that my device ID and passcode?
I'm sorry, what?
Did you see that the my device ID and passcode over there?
And well, it opened up this black box. Yeah, and yes, it has my device ID in
Yeah.
orange
Tell
numbers.
me that ID slowly.
Hold on, I have to
Yeah.
get
Tell
my.
me that
Hang
ID.
on, I have to get my glasses. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, there we go. Phew. Okay. Yeah. There's Are you ready? Do you have like a pencil?
Yeah.
Or something to write it down with?
Yeah. Yeah. Tell me.
Okay.
Yeah. Tell me that ID first.
Okay. Yes, sir. That's absolutely correct.
And what is the passcode? Tell me. If it's showing you in uppercase, tell me in uppercase. If you see the lowercase, tell me in lowercase.
All right.
And be slow.
Right now,
Yeah.
it just has a bunch of white dots.
Oh, it's a black dot, and beside you can see the eyelash shine over there.
Next to it.
Yeah, just click on that.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, now
Yeah.
I see it has letters and numbers, and some of them are small, like
Yeah.
what do you call it? The what is that? The uppercase, and some of them are the lowercase.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
It's a lowercase a, as
A
in
as an apple.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's uppercase G.
G as in George.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's an uppercase H.
Mm-hmm. H as a Harry.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's the number 6.
Mm-hmm.
And the number 8.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. And then there's a capital B.
P as a Peter.
No, sir. B as in.
B as a boy.
Yes, as in boy.
Okay. Now give me a moment, ma'am. Okay, let me check in my system. Your ID and passcode is correct or not. Okay.
All right.
So give me a moment. Yeah. Once you can see something that's changing on your screen, then let me know.
All right. There's some little
Yeah.
orange deal that popped up on my screen. I don't know what it is.
Okay, got it. Give me a moment.
Yes, take your time.
Yeah.
If you're new here and enjoying the show, do me a favor, click the follow button right now.
Goodness. Oh, Lord. I think I made a mess. Where are my tissues? Oh, my goodness. I ruined another dress. This is terrible. Sir? Sir, I'm receiving another call. Hold on a minute. Hello, this is Beverly.
Diamond, I am Ethan from...
Sir? Hello?
Hello.
Yes, hello?
Yeah. What are you watching in your laptop?
What? I beg your pardon?
What are you doing in your laptop?
Well, there's some little orange thing that showed up on my screen.
You are watching orange thing in your screen.
There's that I don't I think it was somebody else, and he had me get this thing and put it on my computer. That's the only thing that's new on there.
Alrighty. Can you just confirm me? What are you doing right now?
What do you? I was waiting on that man to come back on the phone.
I am the man, ma'am. Tell me.
Oh, what do you mean? What? I'm waiting on you to give me instructions.
What kind of instructions?
Why are you asking me about my computer?
Habibi, what can you see in your computer?
Well, I still see that little orange thing. It's looks like a sunflower in the bottom right-hand corner. What am I supposed to be seeing something different?
Like as I can see in my side, you're like watching porn.
I beg your pardon? What did you say?
You motherfucker, you watching porn. You son of a bitch.
What? Wait. I didn't understand what you just said. What?
Shiver! Oh my god! Oh.
What is? I don't understand what's so funny. Sir? Sir?
Okay. Personally भेज देगा आपकी बात भेज दे.
Sir? Sir?
मालूम है रंडी वाला आरामी की दिखी. देख मैं टेक्नो ब्लास्टिंग कर दूँ.
Sir, excuse me.
टेक्नो ब्लास्टिंग कर दूँ देखो.
Sir.
टेक्नो ब्लास्टिंग कर दूँ.
Excuse me.
हम लोग टेक्नो में.
Sir.
Could you please change the font? Hello. Hello.
Wait. Can you see what's on my screen right now? Can you see, sir? Can you see what's on my screen right now?
Like as I can see, it's showing me like gay porn. Could you please change it into straight porn? As you know, we are men.
Yes. So wait a second. This is very important. I have a question.
Like what question?
What do you want? What do you want me to change it to?
I change into straight phone, bro.
What kind? Yeah, tell me. Tell me something specific. Tell me what you want to see, and I'll put it up there for you. It's the least I can do.
Like play whatever you want.
Well, no, it's not about me. I'm here to entertain you. So tell me what you want.
You're here to entertain me.
Yeah. So tell me what you want. Tell me what you want.
Play straight one, bro. Like
I heard that part, but like a name or something specific, a keyword. Give me something to search.
Can you just come again?
Just tell me what you want to see specifically. I mean, because
Oh, we want to see threesome with your wife.
Oh,
Do your
well,
wife make phone?
Well, it's my husband. But I have some
Okay.
of me and my husband and this guy we met on a cruise. If you want that.
Okay. Show us some threesome.
Okay, hold on. I gotta show you the best part right here. This always cracks me up. This part right here. I don't know why. I don't know why this part is so funny to me, but it just is.
Oh, he's coming. Oh my God, he's coming. Oh my God. She came in her boobs. Oh my God. Enjoying it, bro. Enjoying it.
Okay.
It's really a hectic schedule. You are
Okay.
making me laugh.
Well, I can tell. It sounds like I'm making a whole bunch of you laugh. How many of you are there?
Yeah. We want to see some threesome action.
Okay.
We want to see
All
some
right.
threesome action.
All right.
Okay?
Hold on a second.
All right.
Let me get it. There you go. Hold on. Let me get you something here. Wait. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to find something that I know you'll. Oh, I know what it is.
Not the short one, bro. We want to see the long videos, okay?
Okay.
Not guys. We
Okay,
want
hold
to
on.
see girls.
Okay.
We want to see girls and boys too. Okay? Anonymous pizza order karna.
Okay, wait, hold on. Here we go. We got some.
Where we go?
Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait a second.
Why are you making me wait, bro?
Well, because I'm trying to find
We are in a hurry. We want to see something.
Okay, hold on. I know.
You are entertaining us. Do you know in India porn is banned?
I do know that. That's kind of what
that's why.
That's kind of what makes this so funny.
That's why.
Okay, hold on.
Because you are funny as well. You are a really funny guy.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
What's your name?
It's Cletus. CLETUS. Hold on. Here we go. This is a favorite. You said you wanted
favorite?
You said you wanted to see me, right?
No. This is not favorite. What kind of thing is this?
There you go.
Are you a gay?
What?
Are you a gay?
You mean happy? Yeah, I'm happy all the time.
Okay, you are happy every time you hear that you are a gay.
Yes.
Okay, but we don't want to see things like this.
I'm sorry, you don't.
Show us some girls, bro. Show us
You don't
some
want
girls
to wait.
on the
You said
video.
you don't want to see this. This is like one of my favorites.
No,
I mean, this
but
is
this
like
is not
this
my
is always a
favorite.
classic.
I am here requesting you to like go and search for videos, and you are showing me these things. Oh my god, this is annoying.
It's annoying. You were laughing a
Yeah.
minute ago. Hold on, I've got one that'll blow your mind. Hold on a second. I got. Okay, hold on. I've got just the thing. This is so perfect. I mean, oh, hang on. Stupid ads. Hold on, we got to get past the ad here. There we go.
You don't have any subscription for that?
No.
Yeah.
I went to the salad shooter. That was apparently the deal breaker. Okay. I'd like for anybody I'll put my job up against any of y'all's in terms of how much fun it is. That was, I mean, like if I can quit now, I'm like, oh wait, they're still in there. They're still watching. Hold on. Just ask him why he hung up, because he's still in there and there is a chat mechanism available. Oh my goodness gracious. What on earth? There's something terrible wrong with that boy. Never did understand it. Okay. Oh, no, I'm done. Even I can't manage that. That's just fucking terrible. Confirm. Bye. Goodness gracious sakes alive. All right. That was a good one. It's fun when they rage and all that kind of stuff, but it's also almost as fun when they lose it and start laughing. And yeah, I did post that number. That number is actually posted over in the chat over on the YouTubes right now. Let me go and get this email real quick. I mean this where this email came from, and I will post it. I think this came from Marianne M. You actually, Marianne, oops, that's not what I wanted. You actually win the award for today so far, but the day is young. All right, let's do this. I'm going to post this over on the Twitter too, so that everybody can have their fun with it as well. My God, today was one for the books, wasn't it? Make sure that's the only place that the email exists. It is. And now we'll put it up on the Twitter. If you haven't already followed YouTube, you should, because there's multiple numbers there. On the Twitter, there's only going to be one because it's the one that's included in the email. That is the main one. There. Post. And the thing is, the best part of that is the fact that the guy had to work double time because he had to get me, I called him back and did all that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to call, I'm going to see if I can get through. And if I can, I'm going to do a different voice. But I'm guessing that I won't be able to. Thank you, Alley Cat.
Caller number 8, waiting to speak with a representative. The estimated hold time is currently 1 minute. Thank you for your patience.
Okay. That's worth it.
All of our representatives are currently busy. Please stay on the line, and your call.
Okay. We're done with that. Did he forward that number to somebody? We're not telling that story again, Bryce. People had nightmares. It's 5 a.m. in Australia, and it's your fault. I'm always up. I'm addicted to watching every day. Aw, thank you, Mrs. Karina. All right, they're done. Those guys are going to be busy for a while, and they're all going to pretend like they didn't like that video. Let's move on. This is from Courtney C. It is a PayPal-ish. Kind of looks like a PayPal. Is anybody new? Anybody watching for the first time today? Because boy, did you come into the right show.
You were not able to make calls to this number.
Oh, I didn't type the whole damn number. If you're new, click the follow button. Do it now. Hurry before time runs out.
Thank you for calling support team. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I received an email sometime this morning, I believe, that says I've been charged $450.85 for some.
Okay.
I don't even know what it is. It's not very clear, but it has an order ID number or something. Can I give
tell
you
me.
that?
Yes,
Let you take a
tell me.
look at it, please.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
It's 867 41234.
324. And how much you have been charged?
It's $450.85.
Okay. Yes, sir. As I can see, sir, your 360 securities for the computers has been activated, and you have been charged for it. That is the reason you got that mail, sir. It is 360 total securities. I believe you must have heard that, right?
Uh, See, that's the thing, though. I don't know anything about that. I've never seen that or heard of it or anything.
Uh-huh. Then I believe, sir, by mistake, you must have clicked to the links or the advertisements, sir. That is how it must have been activated, and you have been charged.
Okay. So, how do we cancel it and get my money back, please?
Okay, so you want to cancel it, sir, right?
Yes, please.
So, like, do you have access to that computer right now, sir?
Yes, sir. I'm sitting here with my laptop right
Okay,
now.
sir. Yes, sir. So now, sir, first of all, we are going to generate the cancellation ID to cancel this subscription, and then we will check it out. If the money has been debited, then only it will be credited back. Otherwise, not, sir. So open Google Chrome, sir. Do you have Google Chrome?
Yes, sir.
Open it up.
Okay. Yes, sir. It's open.
Now, in the search bar, you have to type the letter W. W as in William.
Okay.
Numeric 4.
Okay. W4.
Help. HELP. Help.
Okay. W4 help.
.cc.
.cc.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Then you have to press enter.
I'm sorry, sir. Your phone is breaking up. Something terrible.
You have to press the enter key. You have to press the enter key.
Press the enter key. Got it.
Yes. Now what comes up?
I got an error message. It's Oh dear, this can't be right. It says 404, great big letters, and then it says
No,
the requested
you did a
you are.
mistake, sir.
No, I didn't. I'm sorry, W4HELP.cc, right?
Yes. Okay,
There's
close
there
that
must
page, sir.
there must
Close
be
the page.
something wrong with your website or something.
Close the page, sir. Close the
Okay.
page.
Yes.
Now you have to type there www.3ws and a dot
Uh-huh.
ultra ultra
Okay.
viewer viewer .net.
Mm-hmm.
Now press enter, sir. Now what comes up?
Okay. It's remote desktop software.
Yes. And can you see a green color box download?
Yes.
Click on the green download, sir. So when you click on the green download, now what comes up?
It's downloaded Ultra Viewer Setup 6.6.108 en
Open that.
dot
Yes,
exe.
open that file. Yes, open that file. Double click on that and open it up.
Okay.
Now what do you
Okay,
see?
it says, do you want to allow the following
Click on
program
yes.
to make
Click on
changes
yes.
to your computer? Ultra
Yes.
Viewer Setup, verified publisher, Duck Fabulous Co.ltd, file origin, hard
Yes.
drive on this computer, show more details. What's that?
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Click on
show
yes or maybe next.
information about the publisher's certificate. Change when these notifications appear. Hide details. And then it's got two buttons at the bottom, yes or no.
Click on no.
Okay.
Now what do you see?
Everything disappeared.
No. Go back. Oh, you have to open that file. Open that file again. It is in your downloads. So open it up again.
How do I get to my downloads?
Okay, I will tell you.
Hold
Look
on
on
a
your right
second.
hand side top.
Hold on a second.
3 dots are there.
Okay. Okay, yes. Okay, downloads. Yeah, I see it. Okay, click on it. Do you want to allow the following program to make changes? Your phone is making weird noises.
Click on yes, sir.
It's very
click on
garbly and clear. Say again?
Click on yes.
Yes.
Click
Okay,
on
yes.
yes.
I clicked on yes. Okay, now it's open up a box that says select destination location.
Click on next. Click
Where
next.
should UltraViewer be installed?
Next.
Setup will install UltraViewer in the following folder. Okay,
Click
and then
next,
down at the
click
bottom, it says
Next.
next or cancel.
Yes. Next. Click next.
Okay.
Again next.
Okay, so now it's got a deal that says
Next.
it says select start menu folder.
Next.
Where should I did, and it took me to a different page.
Oh.
Where should setup place the program shortcuts? Setup will
Again
create
next. Again next, sir.
next.
Again next.
Oh, down at the bottom where it says back next and cancel.
Yes.
Okay.
Next.
Next. Got it.
No,
Okay, now it
again
says select additional tasks.
Install.
Which
Click
additional
next.
tasks should be performed? Select the additional tasks you
Next.
would like setup to perform while installing UltraViewer from, then click next. And then it says
Yes.
back, next, and cancel.
Next.
Okay. Okay, now it says ready
Now
to
install.
install. This is exciting.
Yes.
Setup is
install.
now ready to begin installing UltraViewer on your computers.
Yes.
Click
Click
install to continue with the installation, or click back if you want to review or
Click
change
install.
any settings.
Click install.
Excuse me.
Click install.
Install. Okay, got it. Okay. Now it says setup UltraViewer installing. Please wait while setup installs UltraViewer on
Yes.
your computer. Extracting files. And then
Yes.
there's like a big
Then
green bar going across the screen inside this
yes,
little
yes,
box.
yes, it will go.
Okay. It's almost done. It says registering service.
Yes.
Okay, now it says completing the UltraViewer setup wizard.
Finish.
Setup
Click
has
finish.
finished installing UltraViewer on your computer.
Finish.
The application may be launched by selecting the installed shortcuts. Click finish to exit setup.
Yes.
And then there's
Click
finish.
finish.
Finish?
Yes, finish. Yes.
Okay, yes. Got it. Super. That was
And now
easy.
can you see there are ID? Now
There's
can you
a
see the
thing
ID in the
that's
passport?
popped up. It's like a little slightly larger box, and it says there's two columns. One says allow remote control, and then the other one
Yes.
says control a remote computer.
Yes.
The
Now
under
tell me
allow
the ID.
remote control, it says please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control. And then it
Yes.
says
But
your ID, and there's a bunch of numbers 1, 2, 3, 4,
tell me the
5,
number.
6, 7,
Tell
8
me
numbers.
the.
And then it says password underneath there. And there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 digit password underneath it.
Yes.
I'm
So
sorry, were you saying
first
something?
you have to tell me the ID. Tell me the ID first
Oh,
with the number.
tell you that. Okay. Are you ready? You have a pencil or
Yes.
something? Okay. Is 65272.
Okay. Now don't do anything. Okay. I am doing for you now.
No problem. Super. There's a little white box that's popped up on the screen. It says, well, it disappeared. I don't know what it was. Um,
Yes. So what it says.
I couldn't read it. It was there and then it was gone super fast.
Super fast, right?
Yes.
And what exactly can you see now?
Well, nothing. It disappeared as soon as I saw it almost. Is that normal? Sir? Oh, no, 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 sir. Silly.
Thank you for connecting support. This is Tom. How can I help you?
Yes, Tom, I got an email from you guys about a charge for $450.85. And I'm not exactly sure what the issue is. I didn't order this.
You didn't order this. Okay, sir. Do you have
No.
a order ID number or invoice number, any of that I can check?
Yes, there's a order ID number. It's 867-41234.
41234. Okay. And do you see any product name over there as well?
Well, it looks like a PayPal logo on there.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. So
And apart
that's
from that, anything else?
no, sir. It has a product code. It's a bunch of numbers and letters.
Okay, let me check. Okay, hold on.
Okay,
What
super.
is the product code?
Okay, super.
Okay, sir. So it look like that, sir, that a product code is about Security 360. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay.
And so you wanted to continue this security, or you want to cancel it?
No, sir. I'd like to see if I can't just cancel it and get my funds returned to me, please.
Okay, sir. I got you. Okay.
Okay.
Just give me a moment. Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
And so, what is your name, sir? Okay. Can you confirm your first and last name?
Yes, sir. First name is Sid. That's SYD.
Mm-hmm.
Last name is Sylvester. That's SYLVESTER.
Okay. PER. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Sid
sir. So I'm gonna
Sylvester.
give you a support connection here, so we can get this canceled. Okay. And get
Okay.
the amount reimbursed.
Super.
Okay. So
Super.
what you have to do is you just have to. Are you by your computer right now? You
Yes,
wanna-
sir. Yes, sir. I'm staring at your email right now.
Okay. So on your computer, sir, you can open Google Chrome.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And once you open the Chrome, you will have to type over there F as in Frank,
Mm-hmm.
then U as in umbrella,
Mm-hmm.
then C as in Charlie,
Mm-hmm.
K as in Kilo.
I think I know where this is headed.
Fuck you, okay? How about that?
Oh, what's the matter? We're having salads later. Do you wanna come over and have salad with us? That's funny because the thing is a salad shooter video. Yeah, if you know, you know. If you don't know what the salad shooter video is, there's a woman who's apparently trying to import or perhaps export little cherry tomatoes or grape tomatoes, and she's shoved them up the old prison wallet there, and she's spitting them out. Apparently, she's already made it to her destination, and she's ready to unload the payload, if you know what I mean. Who's new here? Is anybody new? They're here for the first time today. Oh, and did I put his number up there? Did I put this? Oh, I didn't even put this guy's number up there. Hold on. Hold on a minute. This is an 888 number, so you cannot block it, just so you know. And go. There it is. It's up there. And now we're going to switch to a different phone, and we're going to call him again. Mods, give me something to pin there, if you would, please. There it is. Just on time. Perfect. Whoop. And we're going to call from a different number, and hopefully we'll be able to get through. And if we can, I'm going to bet if we can get through, we're going to hear a lot of noise in the background. What do you know about that? He's busy. Let's try from yet another phone and see if. He was pretty cool about that, though. The minute they tell me to go to a website that starts with F, I'm like, I bet the next letter is U, but I don't ever want to ruin it for them. I want them to think they got me. And I was relatively certain that was the same guy anyway. Thank you, Cat Z with the lightning bolts. Holly G with the rose. Jumpin' JS, what's going on? These diamonds. Holly G, Mutzy. Yeah, he's busy. He's not going to answer the phone anymore. Yeah. And I did post that on the Twitter too, so he's probably getting really just. Why that's still ringing? It's a Houston number. Hold on. The Houston number? That was a Houston number, so I thought it might have been that Muhammad guy that was going to call and sell me stuff. Let's see. This is Courtney M. It is another PayPal. It is from today, and it has an 805 number. Let's do the damn thing. Here we go. My dad sucks, so I've adopted you as my father. Hope that's okay. Of course. Dinner's at 6. What's up, KDA?
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Daniel Martinez. How can I help you?
Yeah, sure. Mr. Martinez, hi. My name is Randy, Randy. I got an email from y'all talking about my PayPal, something or other has been charged $1,290.67, sir. I don't know what the hell that is, but I need to speak to somebody right away about figuring it out and getting it canceled. It looks like it's for a phone, but I ain't bought no phone. So I'm perfectly happy with my little jitterbug here. What now?
All right, no problem. So let me check it in my system, sir. Can you please help me with the order ID number? The number which you see on the receipt if you have any order ID or the
Yes, sir.
transaction.
I see a order. I mean, what do you say? A transaction ID? Is that the one I'm looking for?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Okay,
that should
it's
work. Yeah.
got F4W 537-238-360.
Can you please repeat one more time? The first letter is F as in Frank, right?
Yes, sir. And then it's 4, and then a W like whiskey. 537-238-360.
All right. And what is the amount? $1,290.
And 67 cents. Yes, sir.
All right. And the product is iPhone, right? You said
Yes,
iPhone.
Apple iPhone 16 Pro Max. I ain't never had one of them in my life. They're not actually using that to look up anything
Okay.
except what scam it is,
All right.
so that they know
Now,
what
sir, let me
script
check
to
this in my
use.
system here, the transaction details. So please verify me your first and last name. Your first name is Randy. And
Yes,
what's
sir.
your last name, sir?
Last name is RAM as in Mary, B as in boy, L as in Larry, E as in Edward, and R as in Randy. Randy Rambler. Should have been a wrestler or
Okay,
something, I
Randy
guess.
Randall. All right. Thank you so much for sharing the details. Now, sir, please stay on call with me for a few seconds and let me check the transaction details here, okay?
Yes, sir. Go right ahead. Take your time.
All right, no problem. Thank you so much. Stay on call, please.
All right. Now, the thing with Randy is one of those fellows that you meet down at the old, store in town, and he can spin a yarn. He can tell a story. So we're going to see if Randy has got any stories in store for this young man. We're going to see if we can't keep him as off track as possible. Oh, there's hold music. I got to mute you, YouTube.
Okay, sir, you there?
Well, yes, sir.
Okay, thank you for holding.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, sir. I can see here in my system that this is a pre-authorized transaction from your PayPal account.
Well, who the hell
But I
authorized it?
think you.
I know. I didn't authorize it. I would never.
No problem.
I mean,
So,
I've never been great
okay.
with money, but I've been good enough to know if there's a $1,200 and something, almost $1,300 expense, I'd know about it. And
Okay.
I didn't do it. And
No
especially for
problem.
an iPhone that I would never buy. I've never been a big fan of them iPhones. I think them iPhones have got great commercials, but I think that the Android people's got the better phones. That's just my personal
Yes, that's
opinion.
right.
One man's
Yeah,
opinion,
yeah,
you
I
know.
understand.
Yeah. So
I understand, sir. But I know that. So when
what do
was
you
the
have?
last
Do you
time
have
you
an
ordered
iPhone or
something
do you
from
have an
PayPal?
Android?
Yes, sir. I have an iPhone.
Yeah,
Thank
they
you.
say you can tell a lot about a person by the phone they hold. So anyhow, I don't know. I don't know what it says about either one of us. Anyhow, that's it. I'm sorry. Go on. Tell me what she's going to tell me.
Android, that's fine. It's not a problem. Yeah, if you love Android, it's fine. Okay.
Yeah. Well, now
So can you tell me when was the
your
last time
phone's
you
real
ordered
quiet all of
something
a
from
sudden.
PayPal?
I can't hear you very well. Your phone got.
When was the last time you ordered something from PayPal?
Oh Lord. I don't know. Probably. I got some stuff at the feed store Monday before last, and then I got a big order from Adam and Eve, my monthly subscription stuff, and then that would have been around the 15th. it was about $600 worth of stuff from Adam and Eve.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem, sir.
hmm
And let me tell you now, how, like, what does that pre-authorized transaction means? It means whenever you purchase anything from, whenever you purchase or whenever you order something from PayPal, we send you a verification code on your registered cell phone number. Once you put the code, then only we proceed with the order. That's how it has been done on your account. But if
Okay.
you're saying you have not authorized it, in that
No,
case,
sir.
Randy, we need to run a full security check right now on your PayPal account to
Okay.
see what happened and to help you with this issue, also to find the location. So please stay on call with me again for a few more seconds and let me run a full security check. Okay?
Yes, sir. That's fine. You're gonna have to do a security check.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm just gonna just be real candid with you. I got picked up a couple of times back in my younger days, back when I was drinking. I don't drink no more. I stick to the, you
No,
know,
not that check, sir.
I mean,
Not
like,
not
because I did a
not
little
checking.
time,
Not
there's a couple
sir.
times I'd take the drink
Randy.
and then I want to
Randy.
go and fight. And
Randy.
luckily, I never got hurt real bad, but a couple of times had my nose bit off almost one time. What's that?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Go right
I'm
ahead.
saying you that, sir.
Yeah.
Security check on you. It's a security check on your PayPal account just
Oh,
to find the
oh,
location.
okay.
And
Well, that's a relief.
yes, okay.
I don't know. I feel silly telling you
All
about
right.
all the times I've been into the big house. Good Lord, that's embarrassing.
No, no. All right. So, Randy, stay on call, please,
I need
for
to
a few
learn to
more
just
seconds.
be
Okay. Yeah.
quiet. Yeah, go ahead. Do what you need to do, friend.
Okay. Thank you.
Bit your nose off? I don't know if he was trying to call me from a different number or something. All right.
Okay, Randy, you there?
Well, yes, sir. I'm right here. Ugly as ever.
All right. Thank you for. No problem. So, I just ran a complete check, sir, on your PayPal ID,
Mhm.
and it shows that your account has been accessed from multiple locations with
Oh,
multiple
Lord.
devices.
Oh,
Let me give
Lord.
you the locations as well. Yeah, let me give you the locations.
Okay.
They are Ohio, New Jersey, Georgia, New York, and Texas. So,
Well,
were you at any of these places
well,
recently?
I live in Georgia. I live in Atlanta, but the rest of them places, no, they shouldn't
You
be.
live
Nobody
in
have access to it. And like I said, the only two times I used the PayPal in the last 30 days or so was that them ones I told you about. The one at the feed store, I had to get. I
No
got a
problem.
cow. I got this one cow. She's got to have a special diet because if she don't, she gets
All
all
right.
bloated, and
Right.
you wouldn't believe the noises that cow can make. And she gets all miserable, and
Okay.
she'll go out there and she'll fart, and you think the house is about to blow over. Anyhow, sorry. Go ahead.
All right. Because sir, why I'm saying you this because your yes, your account has been accessed from these locations,
Mhm.
but if you're not there, so let me ask you a few security questions here.
Okay.
That are you traveling right now?
This might actually be a road trip. No, sir. I've been here in Atlanta for a while now. This is where I was
Have
born,
you,
raised, and
uh,
ruined, as I like to say.
Randy, please answer.
Yes.
Sir, please answer me in yes or no. That's it.
Okay. Yeah.
These are the security questions. Okay. All right. And have you ever shared your PayPal account details with anyone?
Well, I'm not 100. I couldn't say definitively because, like I said, I used to drink a long time ago, and I would get, like to the point of just schnockered.
All right.
But for the most
No
part,
problem.
if I had to guess, I would say no. I don't
No
recall
problem.
doing it.
All
But
right.
like
Got
I
it.
said, back in my
No,
drinking days, I ain't no telling. It was wild back then. I, I
sir.
go out,
I got it.
I
And
go out supposed to be having
on which
a drink with the fellas, and next thing I know, I'm naked on the hood of my car with my keys shoved up my prison wallet. I don't know how I got there, but that was
okay, the next question is yeah,
a long time
on
ago.
which device you mostly use your PayPal account? On which device? Like your cell phone, computer, or laptop?
No, I do it
Where do
on
you
my
use it?
I do it on my laptop for the most part.
All right. And do you ever connect your laptop or your cell phone to any of the public Wi-Fi ever?
Well, yeah. I mean, I have. I don't. I mean, I
All right.
don't. I don't really care. I'm not one of them folks that walks around with a. These folks that walks around with a bag with their laptop in it all the time. Every time you see them sitting at the coffee shop, sitting at a restaurant by themselves, in a bookstore, I'm like,
All
why are
right.
you in a bookstore on a laptop? That don't make no sense. Read a book for God's sakes.
All right. Let me tell
You
you
know what
why
I
I'm
mean?
asking
So
you this.
I've
So
done it
because
before, but not. I don't regularly.
Randy,
I like to leave my laptop
got
at
it.
home. It's got a designated spot on my desk. What?
Okay, got it. All right. Now, sir, why I'm asking you this? Because the public Wi-Fi are never secured. Anyone can access your information there very easily, and if any imposter or any hacker is connected to the same network at the same time, they can get into your device and they can access every information, including your account IDs and passwords.
Okay.
Because I can see here there are multiple bank accounts attached with your PayPal account, like Chase Bank, Bank of America, PNC, Capital One, Wells Fargo, Navy Federal Credit Union, and three more banks. So, do you deal with any of these banks, or are you like, do you deal with all of these banks?
Uh, no, sir. No, sir. I
May I
don't.
know which bank you bank with? Which bank you deal with?
Well, my bank is Regions Bank. R
Regions. All
E
right.
G
And
I O N S. I've been with them for 10 years. All them other banks, I don't like them bigger banks. Them bigger banks, it just seems a little impersonal. Like you just a number to them, and
no,
I don't like that. I like a relationship. I
the
like to
Regions
walk
Bank.
into the bank and see somebody, and they say, "Hi, Randy, how you doing?" And I say, "Hey, what's going on, Cletus? Hey, Sally, how y'all doing?" You know what I mean? It makes me feel a little safer if them's the people with my money.
All right. And do you have any other bank apart from Regions Bank?
No, sir.
Any other bank anywhere?
No, sir. That's what I said.
You just have one bank, Regions.
That's it. That's the one.
That's
One
it.
and only.
No bank, no.
One and only. Yes, sir.
Okay. Because sir, as we are affiliated with all the banks in United States, and as you know that this is the fraudulent transaction which has been done on your account, which you did not authorize. So we have to
Correct.
inform this to your bank
Okay.
for this
Do
transaction
do I
to
need to hang
cancel it.
up and call them?
Because
You want me to just call Regions
no, you
and tell them?
no, no, sir, you don't have to. We're gonna do
Okay.
it for you
Oh, well,
because
that's nice of
yeah,
you.
the transaction has been done on our platform on PayPal. So we have to inform this to the bank because we have to send one email confirmation right now to the bank to report this transaction to the
Mm-hmm.
fraud department because they are the only one who can help you to stop the transaction.
Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna
That
do
makes
this for you,
sense.
okay? To
Okay,
cancel this
perfect. That
pre-authorized
makes
transaction.
sense.
Let me just one more thing, Randy. That
Yes, sir.
maybe if you have your phone lines are tempered and like not secure as well, maybe this conversation
Okay.
may be hacked. So what we're gonna do is I'm just going to call you right now from my direct secured line number so that we can connect your call to the bank. I'm going to call you from my direct line number. Then
Okay.
after I will patch your call to the bank to cancel the transaction. You got it?
Okay. Yes, sir. Totally.
So please stay on call with me. Do not
Okay.
hang up the call.
Okay.
I'm just calling you right now from the other line. Please answer the call. Stay on call with me and answer the another call. Whatever you're receiving now,
Wait,
just answer
so
that.
I
Okay?
need to
In a
I need to how do I if I'm supposed to answer the other one, how am I supposed to stay on this one? That don't make no sense.
I think it's smartphone. You have a smartphone, right? So you can get another call if you're receiving. If you're if you're on this call, then also you will be able to receive another call, right?
Yeah, I got that. What do you call it? That call waiting. It tells me like
Yeah,
there's
that's
another
right.
one, and I
So
had
that
the
call,
option to either
yeah, you can
answer it or decline it and send it to the voicemails or whatever.
answer the other call.
Do what now?
This call then after. Okay,
I'm sorry, your phone
you
cut
can
out real
answer the
bad.
another.
Is your new phone going to have a better?
You
Because it's cutting out real bad on this one.
okay. Saying that you can answer my second call, and then
Uh-huh.
after you can hang up this one. Okay.
Got it. That makes sense now.
All right. So let me call you. Stay on call, please.
Yes. Now we have two numbers. So what he's doing now is calling from a number that's his own. He's in a call center environment of some kind. There we go. Now he's calling from a Florida number. Hello, this is Randy.
Yeah, hi Randy. This is Daniel.
Oh yeah, Lord, that sounds a million times better.
Okay, sounds great. Now,
Yes,
sir, I
it
just called you
does.
from my direct line number. Yes. And now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna patch your call to the bank. Okay. Then after we will cancel the this fraud transaction. But right now I have to send one email confirmation to them to report it to the fraud department.
Okay.
All right. So stay on
Okay.
call with me.
Yes, sir.
And also, yeah. Now, sir, what you have to do is, do you have the debit card with you right now, or you don't have it?
Well, it's in yonder in my wallet in the bedroom.
No problem.
I had some company over last night, so
Sorry?
it's well, it's my wallet is in my pants in there in the other room. But
No problem.
I
It's
have
fine because
I have a debit card. Is what I'm saying.
all right, because I just need the toll-free number of your bank if you remember, or let me get it for you. Okay,
Hang on a
so that
second.
we can
Hang on a
connect your
second.
call. Okay, I
Hang on.
got it. I
Hang
got
on.
it, sir.
You got the
Yeah, got
number
it.
for
Yeah,
Regions Bank? Okay,
yeah,
good.
I got it.
That
Yes,
is
I
it a
have it.
toll free number that's on the card? Is that what you was after?
That's right. Yes, so
Okay,
I got
got
it.
it.
Now what
Okay,
I'm
yes,
gonna
sir.
do is, yeah, I'm going to call the bank. I'm going to connect your call to the banker. What you
Okay.
have to do is you just have to listen to the IVR. You need to follow the instructions, and then after, whenever you get connected to the banker, just tell them a complaint number, which I'm going to give you now, and then tell them to cancel this. Okay?
Okay. So I need to tell him to
Yeah.
cancel. And what's his name? You said IVR? That's his name?
Yeah,
That's a weird
IVR. No,
name.
that's not his name, sir.
Oh,
That's not a name.
IVR?
I
Where is he
IVR
from?
means there would be an automated machine. You know, when you call a bank, there would be an automated machine answering your
So
call.
you're saying he's
You
not the
just need to
most
listen to that.
personable
Okay?
fella. Okay.
It will be transferred to a person, sir. First, it will be answered by the machine.
Okay.
Then it will be transferred to the banker, the person. Okay?
Okay. Yes.
All right. So please write down the complaint ID,
Yes, sir.
which
Go
you
right
need to
ahead.
give them.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, it's R for Roger, P for Peter,
Mm-hmm.
190
Uh-huh.
194.
Okay. 194.
Yeah. Can you repeat the whole thing, the whole complaint ID?
Yes, sir. It's RP 190194.
Yes, that's right.
Okay,
Now,
perfect.
Randy, stay on call with me. Okay. I'm gonna
Yes, sir.
patch your call now to the banker. Before transferring the call, do you have any doubts, any questions with me, sir?
Oh no, sir. You've been an absolute gem. I appreciate you. Truly.
Thank you so much.
Yes, of
I
course.
appreciate it. Thank you, sir. All right. So please stay on call and let me transfer the call. Okay.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
All right. Okay. Thank you. Stay on call, please.
Now, he's basically dialing their number.
This call may be monitored or recorded, and your voice may be captured for
This is
quality,
all fake.
verification,
This
and
is
fraud
not
prevention purposes.
real.
For personal accounts, press 1. For business accounts, press 2. Para opciones en español, oprima 8.
Thank you for contacting Regions Bank. How may I help you?
Yes, sir. My name is Randy. I don't even know where to begin. I got an email from the PayPal people saying that they was some $1,200, $1,300 charge for an iPhone that was billed to me. And the thing is, I did not plot twist. I did not order Apple iPhone. So I called this number that was in there in the email they sent me, and it's I ended up talking to a real nice fella. I can't remember his name. He gave me a like a complaint number or account number or something. Said I'm supposed to give it to you and tell you there's some kind of fraud on my account.
Okay, can you please help me out with the complaint ID?
Okay, yeah, it's RP 190194 is what it says on there.
Okay, and I believe your complete name is Randy Rambler.
Yes, sir. That's it. I guess you can see that from my information there.
And here I can see there is a transaction for iPhone 16 Pro Max for the amount of 1290 and 67 cents, right?
Yes, sir. That's correct.
Okay, so you said that you are not the one who made this transaction. So may I know like what you want to do with this transaction? Like you want to cancel it?
Yes, sir. I'd like very much to cancel it and obviously get my money back because I did not initiate or authorize this purchase. Fella at the PayPal told me that somebody had like some pre-authorization
Yeah, pre-authorized.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me inform you, this transaction, this money is not deducted yet from your account, but it will be deducted because it is a pre-authorized transaction. So let me go ahead and initiate the cancellation first. Okay, give me a moment.
Yes, sir. What I'm doing is getting prepared because I know these
Thank you for
questions. I
holding
know
the
what he's
line.
going to
You
ask.
there?
Yes, sir. I'm right here.
All right, sir. So in order to cancel this pre-authorized transaction, there are a few security questions which are coming up. So the first security question is, kindly verify me the last four digits of your social number.
The last four of it are 2556.
It's 2556, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. The second security question is, kindly verify me your complete mailing address along with the zip code.
Yes, sir. Are you ready? You got a pencil or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, it's 1934.
Yes, sir. That's absolutely correct.
And the last security question which is coming in, kindly verify me the approximate balance of your Regions Bank checking account.
The balance on my checking account, I don't know exactly. It's about $2,900, give or take.
Okay.
Do you want me?
You only hold.
I can look it up if you need me to look it up.
Yeah, you can look it up.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me get into my computer here. Give me just a second.
Take it down.
It'll take me just a minute. Okay, I got it. I got it here. It's $2,915.16.
Okay, and you only hold a checking account with us, or you hold a savings account as well?
No, sir. I got a rather large savings account up there too. It's under the
Like you got.
same information, same account string and all that.
And what about the savings? What is the approximate balance for that savings account?
Hang on, let me switch over. Okay, it's $417, 500 or 417. I'm sorry, $417,518.03. That's what's in the savings.
Can you please repeat the balance for the savings?
Yes, sir. $417,518.03.
And 30 cents.
No, 3 cents, not 30.
Oh, okay. Any kind of investment like IRA, 401k, insurance, or retirement benefits associated with the Regions Bank?
No, not associated with Regions Bank. No, sir.
All right. And is there any other bank with which you are banking currently apart from our bank so that we can inform them as well?
Well, I got my investment money over at that Charles Schwab. That's a lot.
Investment money.
Investments.
Okay.
All my stocks and bonds and mutual funds and all that kind of stuff. It's a lot of money, but it ain't attached to my PayPal at all. So it's probably
All right.
safe.
And what is the approximate balance for that investment? Amount of that investment?
It's about 1.5 million last time I checked. Of course, it goes up and down every day with the market, So I don't know right offhand.
All right.
I
So
don't
Randy, here
I
we
don't
have
touch
gone.
I don't
Okay.
touch that money. That money is that's my legacy, if you will. That's what I'm giving to my
Oh, okay. I understood.
leaving
All
to
right.
the people behind.
Okay. All right. So Randy, we have already gone ahead and initiated the cancellation. Now this cancellation will be processed within 24 hours, so don't worry. No money will get deducted from your account.
Awesome.
Now, you said in the starting that this transaction was not paid by you. Also, you are not the one who used PayPal, right?
Well, not for this. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. So see, already we have received the information from the PayPal Corporation that this is a fraudulent transaction which has taken place under your name. Now,
Uh-huh.
generally, as we know that your details are getting misused by someone else, and they are misusing for opening up the fake accounts and
Yeah.
doing the fraudulent transaction.
Yeah,
So
sounds
these
like it.
kind of cases, it is something like it seems to us that you are a victim of an identity theft, and
It says
as
I'm a
you are a
what?
victim of an
Oh, victim.
you are a victim
Yeah, I thought you said a victim.
victim of an identity, yeah, victim
Okay.
of an identity theft means someone has stolen your details and now they are misusing it under using your name and identity. So
Okay.
these kind of cases, especially the whenever any citizen gets become a victim of identity theft, these kind of cases are generally handled by the FTC, that is the Federal Trade Commission. That's the federal government body only who keeps a close eye on these kind of cases.
Okay.
So if someone have already gone ahead and misused your details, so surely the Federal Trade Commission must have your reports regarding your case regarding this issue. Okay, so
Yes,
I
sir.
feel that they are the only one, they are the best who can help you out right now in this
If you
situation,
have not
so
clicked the
that in near
follow
future
button
also you
yet,
don't face any kind
do
of
it.
issue like this because of some people who are misusing your details. So what I'll be doing, I'll be going ahead and forwarding your file directly to the Federal Trade Commission. And along with that, I'll be
Okay.
connecting you to one of the investigating officer from the FTC who will be assisting you regarding this case. Because
Okay.
as we know that you are a victim of this, someone has stolen your details, so surely the FTC will be keeping the record of that, and they must have the information about this thing. So they are the best who can assist you. Okay. So
Okay.
just to stay online with me, let me go ahead and first of all confirm if there is any investigating officer available over there or not. Okay,
Okay.
give me a moment.
Perfect. Yes, sir. Take your time. Okay. So again, as a reminder for somebody that's maybe joining late, I'm talking to scammers. We talked to a PayPal scammer who has now transferred me to a banker at my bank. This is not my bank. I don't live in Atlanta. None of the information I'm giving this guy is real in any way. It's 100% fake. I'm writing stuff down because I know there's certain questions they're going to answer, and I like to have the information available, like the address. The address I give is a vacant rental home. And that's, but I'm mute because I don't want TikTok or YouTube to think that I'm doxing anybody or anything like that. I'm not. I'm not giving real information. The people that I'm talking to are not bankers. They're not PayPal people. They are scammers. The person that he's about to transfer me to is supposed to be a Federal Trade Commission agent. And if somebody is available, he's going to talk to me. It's probably going to be someone.
Thank you for holding the line. Sir, are you there?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Somebody
So
with a
right
very
now, I have already
authoritative
forwarded your
voice.
details to the Federal Trade Commission. Now, I'll be connecting
Okay.
you to one of the senior investigating officer from the FTC. Her
Mhm.
name is Natalie. Okay. She's the one who must have your records, because if you are a victim, surely the FTC have the records of your file or regarding this case. Okay. So they are the best who can assist you. Okay. So just to stay online with me, let me go ahead and connect you with the FTC first. Okay.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. I appreciate your help. What was your name again, sir?
My name is Jacob.
Jacob. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Give me a moment.
He said it's a woman. That's unusual. Normally it's a guy. They try to give you somebody with a much deeper, more authoritative voice, someone with a kind of a radio voice. And he's super serious and super stern. And you'll notice that I've gone through this. I've gotten more and more serious because in reality, a person would get a little more serious and focused. Plus, I don't want to lose them. So I'm just going to keep going with this and I'm going to play along. Now, the Federal Trade Commission person is going to tell me that there's all these fake accounts, all this money laundering, and all this illegal activity, money that's being sent to foreign countries, yada, 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 yada. It's all bullshit. It's totally fake. And what they're going to convince me to do is go to my bank, pull out cash, and then go to a Bitcoin ATM and put it in to an account that belongs to them. And they're going to tell me it's for my protection and safekeeping and so on and so forth. I'll give you more details right before they happen as we move through this process. If you have elderly relatives in particular, I want you to go get them and let them listen to what is happening. Okay. These guys don't really want to get into my computer. They don't want to do any of that. They want me to go to the bank, pull out cash, and take it somewhere. He's going to make up all kinds of bullshit excuses as for why I can't talk to anybody. I can't call anybody. He's going to want me to stay on the phone the whole time. The reason for that is they're afraid that I'll talk to someone who will tell me, no, that's a scam, hang up, blah, blah, blah. Okay. When we get this federal trade person on the phone, she's going to give me another number. It will likely be a number with a 202 area code. 202 is a Washington, D.C. area code. She's going to make it seem like she's working there at the Federal Trade Commission in Washington.
From the Federal Trade Commission. How can I help you today?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Your phone was kind of muffled when you first picked up. All I got was that you're with the Federal Trade Commission. I didn't catch your name. I apologize.
I'll repeat it for you.
Yes.
Hi, my name's Officer Natalie Cairo from the Federal Trade Commission.
Oh my. Okay. What a lovely name. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you very much.
I don't know exactly how much information you have, so I'll start from the beginning. I was talking to, I got an email from the PayPal people. They said there was a charge for a phone on my account for like $1,300. So it had a number said, if you don't recognize it, you need to call in and tell them. So I done that. I called in, I told them. They told me that they was some sort of pre-authorized charge for this purchase. I told the man I didn't do it. He said, well, there must be some kind of fraud, identity victimization, theft or something. And he transferred me. He asked me where I bank, and I told him, and he transferred me to somebody, I guess, in their fraud department over yonder at the bank. And he told me exactly, he confirmed what the PayPal fellow told me, that they some kind of problems with my account. My identity's been stolen. He verified all my information with me, but then, balances and all that kind of stuff. It don't look like no money's been took out yet, but I'm not entirely certain.
Okay.
So it seems as though somebody done took, or is trying to take, I should say, some of my money. And that's why he's transferred me to you. He doesn't give me some sort of case number or something. I don't know if you need that.
No, that's all right. So I did go ahead and receive your case file here. All I need to confirm if I'm speaking to the right person, right? So can you confirm your full name for me?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Yes, ma'am. Please forgive me. I'm a nervous wreck.
Okay.
It's
No,
Randy,
that's all right.
Randy,
Mm-hmm.
Randy.
Mm-hmm.
Last name is Rambler, Ram as in Mary, B as in boy, L as in Larry, E as in Edward, R as in Randy. Randy Rambler is my name.
Okay, all right,
I live in
Randy.
Atlanta, Georgia.
All right. And Randy, can you go ahead and confirm the last four digits of your social security number for me?
Yeah, 2556.
Okay, just allow me one moment.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Sorry.
Thank you. Okay, Randy, now I do have the report file sent out here to me, so I'll be discussing it with you. I
Hmm.
need to ensure that you're the only person listening to all of the information under your identity, and there's no third person listening to any of these details, right?
Oh Lord, I hope not. He said there's something
Okay, all
about.
right. From our end, you don't have to worry. There's
Okay.
nobody else that can listen to this conversation right now.
Okay.
However, we are speaking on a recorded line, okay?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Now, I do need to inform you, Randy, as per the reports I've received, I do see there are 8 different bank accounts which are currently running under your name. Have you opened 8 bank accounts under your name yourself?
No, ma'am, not at all. I told the fella from the PayPal and then from the bank, I have a checking and a savings
Okay.
there
All
at the
right.
regions here in Atlanta, and then I got an investment account over at the Charles Schwab.
Okay. Well, I'll give you all the information I do see as well. Now, I do see that there are 2 JP Morgan Chase bank accounts, 1 Bank of America account, 1 PNC account, 1 Regions Bank account, 1 TD Bank account, 3 Wells Fargo accounts, and
Oh my
8 credit
goodness!
cards that have been issued. Go on.
I'm just saying that's a whole lot. That ain't
Absolutely.
none of that's
Yes,
mine,
that is
ma'am.
a lot. Okay, all right. Well, let me inform you all these bank accounts that I mentioned to you. They
Hmm.
are being used for illegal transfers to offshore countries like Mexico and Colombia. I also have 3 transactions provided to me. So I'll tell you all the 3 transactions I do see. Let me know if you recognize any of them, okay?
Okay.
All right. Now, the first wire transfer was done to Mexico to a person named Oliver Gomez for $97,327. Do you recognize anybody by the name Oliver Gomez?
No. And if I was sending somebody that much money, I'd certainly think I'd know who on earth who they were. No, no, ma'am. I don't know anybody like that.
All right. Well, let me inform you the second wire transfer here was done to Russia to a person named Ivan Dmitry for $78,219. Do you recognize anybody by that name?
No,
Ivan
ma'am. I
Dmitry?
ain't never met nobody from Russia in my whole life.
Okay,
I
all
love how
right.
they pick these
And
very
the third
generic
transfer was done to
names.
Colombia to a person named Antonio Garcia for $81,347. Do you know
Oh my
anybody by the name
heavens!
Oliver?
For how much money? No,
$81,347.
no, ma'am. I don't. No, no, ma'am. That's not me. I don't have nothing to do with nobody shipping no money to Colombia or Mexico or Russia or none of that. That ain't me.
All right,
There's
Randy.
rules against
Let me
that,
know.
isn't there? Like people
I'm
aren't
sorry,
supposed.
can you repeat that?
There's rules against that stuff. Like you're not supposed
Yes,
to.
there are. There are a lot of rules against
Okay. Well, I'm not in
things
any
like that.
trouble,
That's
am
why a
I?
lot of no. So if you've not done anything, Randy, I can assure you I will take care of it, and I will ensure
Okay.
there's nothing you need to be worried about. Okay,
Okay.
as long as
Good.
you've not done anything that I mentioned.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Now let me also inform you, Randy. As per the FBI, all these accounts are being used for the purchase and selling of drugs and other controlled
Oh Lord.
substances, along with Apple products and Bitcoins. And the person that I mentioned to you, Ivan Dmitry, who received an amount of $78,219. This person has been a fugitive since the last 6 to 7 years and has been wanted
Oh
by the
Lord.
FBI as well since the last 4 years.
Well, I don't know them. I sure as hell
Okay.
don't know nobody like that.
Absolutely. Now, Randy, I don't want to scare you off. However, I do need to let you know that all of these informations, all of these bank accounts, they have been opened under your identity. So that does go ahead and make you the prime suspect of the case under Federal Law Title 21, Section 841 for drug trafficking as well as money laundering, as your identity is being used for all of these hideous crimes, right? However, I do understand, Randy, if you were to commit such big crimes, you would not reach out to any financial institution or speak to your bank or agree to speak to a federal officer as well, right?
Well, of course not. That wouldn't be real
All
smart, would
right.
it? No.
Absolutely. I do understand. So I'll give you two options. You can let me know what will be most suitable for you, okay?
Okay.
Either you can go ahead and you can fight this case by hiring yourself a criminal attorney and going for the court trials day in and day out until this investigation has been completed, or you can cooperate with the federal agencies.
Well, I don't. I'm not. I don't have to fight nothing. I didn't do nothing. I'm more than
Absolutely,
willing
I
to
do understand, Randy.
cooperate.
You've not done anything. So by fight, what I mean is you need to go ahead and you need to defend yourself by hiring yourself a criminal attorney and going to the court trials, or you can cooperate with us, the federal agencies. And the only reason you have to do either of it is because all of this information is under your identity, right?
Well, I guess apparently it
So you can
is.
let me know which way would you like to move forward with.
Well, no, I'm more than willing to help y'all. I'd rather see whoever this is using my stuff. I'd like to see him get locked up and thrown in a hooscow.
Okay, all right. Well, let me go ahead and tell you in that case what we will be doing. We'll be
Okay.
providing you two sets of forms. One would be an out of court resolution form. An out of court resolution form is basically a form provided to you from us, the federal agencies, stating that you do not have to go ahead and go through the court trials. Okay, you can go ahead and you can take care of this investigation outside of the court.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Okay, the
Yeah.
second form that would the second form that would be provided to you would be a non-objection certificate. Now, as I did mention to you, Randy, that you are the prime suspect of these investigations since all of the information is under your identity, and there would have an arrest warrant activated under your name, as I mentioned. So, the non objection certificate would be a form from the federal agencies again, stating that we've gone ahead and deactivated your arrest warrant for you under your name. Okay.
Okay.
All right, but you do need to ensure, Randy, if you do go ahead and cooperate with us and fill out these forms, you have to keep this information as private as you can, which means you can't share this information with your friends, families, neighbors, or colleagues.
Okay.
Okay, now the reason I'm telling you that is because since we've been working on many cases like this for identity theft, now I'm not suspecting anybody around you, but I'm telling you there could be a possibility. There could be people around you that have used your
Maybe
information or
even
sold your
people at
information.
the
You would never
bank.
know. So it's best to keep it private so we can get this worked out for you as fast as possible, right?
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Okay. But Randy, do ensure if you do break the privacy of this investigation and we do find out this information is let out, we would have no option but to go ahead and send out your arrest warrant for you. We would have no way to help you out further, okay?
Well, there ain't no need in all that. I don't want to go to jail. Lord.
Okay. All right. Well, Randy, let me also inform you if somebody is using your information, if somebody has opened so many bank accounts and credit cards under your name, there's a possibility that they do have your social security number, right?
Oh Lord. Well, I know.
Yes, because social
I've
security.
listen. I've watched a lot of them true crime shows, and I've
Mhm.
read. I actually subscribe to y'all's the Federal Trade Commission's emails, security emails and stuff. So I'm pretty well
Mhm.
versed. I know you're never supposed to give your social security number over the phone. You're not
Yes.
supposed to do any of that stuff. So
Yes, that's correct.
I know. Okay.
All right. And the reason why we go ahead and provide you with such protocols as well is because if somebody does have your social security number, it's very easy for them to go ahead and open up bank accounts, do various crimes, sell your information, right?
But yeah, that makes sense. I get that may be whoever got it, they may be out there selling it and
Mhm.
whatnot right now.
Absolutely. You're correct, Randy. Now, Randy, I also need to inform you what we would be doing now is, since we do believe your social security number is let out, it is compromised, we will be suspending your social security number for you.
Okay.
However, we'll provide you with a new social security number in the next 5 business working days, okay?
Okay.
And whatever you do have linked with your social security number, we'll ensure that your new number is linked with all of the things you had it linked with.
Okay. That makes sense.
Okay. And do ensure, Andy, you're the only person who goes in and collects your social security card and nobody else.
Uh, okay. Well, that's fine. I mean, like I said, I
Okay,
don't
all
give
right.
it. I don't give it to nobody. I don't tell it over the phone. I know, like I said, I don't do that at the bank. I've never done it. Now, the bank has got all my information, of course, because I went into the bank
Absolutely.
and gave them. Actually they wanted a picture of my driving license and a picture of my social security card and all that kind of stuff. And because I was there with them, I give it to them. But they was real adamant about me not giving it to anybody over the phone.
Yes. Well, banks are all right. Banks are the only institutions you can go ahead and send out the picture to and give them the information to, right?
Correct.
Okay. Now, Randy, let me also inform you, along with your social security number being suspended, whatever assets you have, as in your bank accounts or any investments, they would be frozen temporarily until your investigation has not been completed. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So that means any bank account, any investments that you hold, you would not have access to it until the investigation has been completed. All right.
Okay. Makes sense.
Okay. Okay. Now I need to go ahead and verify everything that I do see here on my file. You did
Okay.
mention to me that you hold a checking account, right?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
All right. And with which bank is it that you hold it?
It's Regions here in Atlanta.
Okay. All right. And do you hold a savings account with them as well?
Yes, I do.
All right. Now I need to go ahead and confirm with you, what is the available balance with your Regions checking account?
Uh, Hang on, I got it pulled up here on the computer. The fellow over at Regions want to know that too. The checking account has $2,915.16.
Okay. And for your savings account with Regions?
Savings account is $417,518.03.
Okay. All right. And is this the only bank account that you hold?
Yes, that's only bank. Now I've got my what you call it. I got my money over at the Schwab there. That's the investment money. That's the stuff that's
Okay.
the
And
big
what would
money.
your investment be?
Well, it's stocks and bonds and mutual funds and there's an annuity over there. There's a bunch of stuff.
So what would be the amount that you hold with your investment?
I didn't look that one up. I don't have the exact amount, but it's about 1.5 million. But it's not hooked.
Okay. All
It's
right.
not hooked to my PayPal at all. So that it should be. I reckon it's safe. I guess.
Okay. All right. So your bank account is linked with it, is it?
No, my bank account is not linked to it.
All right. So Randy, hold the line for me for a couple of minutes, okay? I'll get
Okay.
right back to you.
Okay.
Okay. And do not disconnect this call without my permission, all right?
No, ma'am, not at all.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay, if it sounded like I was doing a little overkill with the thing about my social security number, it's because one of the first things they always do is ask for my social. And I want them to know that I know you are never supposed to give it to anybody over the phone. The Federal Trade Commission or the Social Security Administration will never ask for it over the phone. Period. That way, thank you. Thank you. This is BS. Thank you. That way she doesn't ask for it, because if we get to a point where she asks for information and I resist, the odds of her just hanging up the call are significantly higher. Now, remember, she's pretty good. The other two guys are kind of goobers.
Hello, Randy.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right. Now, Randy, let me go ahead and inform you, right? Since you do want to go ahead and you're ready to follow our protocol, then we'll go ahead and be suspending your social security number and as well as freezing your assets till this investigation is on.
Mm-hmm.
What I'll be doing is I'll be getting you connected to an officer from the US Treasury who will go ahead and take the actions and let you know how we'll go about this investigation, okay?
Okay, wonderful.
All right. Hold the line with me just a couple of minutes, please.
Okay. Remember, thank you, Cooper style. What the hell was that? Animal bant. That sounds like one of them things I got at Adam and Eve. Remember that a lot of the people that these guys prey on are elderly. They have some manner of dementia. They have early onset Alzheimer's, things like that. I've been on the phone with these people for 35 minutes so far, right? And if you can imagine, if I'm really 71-year-old Beverly Leslie or pick your character, whatever. Thank you, Les. I appreciate you. It's easier to imagine somebody getting confused by this, all of the transfers and all the information that's being shared and whatever. And they're sharing this information.
Office of Treasury Department, this is Michael. How may I assist you?
Yes, sir. Hello?
Yes. How may I assist you, sir?
Okay. Yeah, I don't even know where to start. I got an email from PayPal about some weird charge on my account, told me to call if I didn't recognize it. I didn't recognize it. And then they talked to me, told me there was some kind of fraud or identity victimization theft or something. And then they transferred me to the Federal Trade Commission. I can't remember the woman's name. She had a real pretty fancy name, but I don't remember it. I didn't write it down. I feel bad. Don't tell her that because she was so lovely to me. And then she transferred me
Well, do you
to
have any
you.
idea this is a recorded phone call, sir?
Oh, okay. Well, sorry. I didn't know that. I feel terrible.
All right.
Here's the
Anyway, can you just
authoritative
verify your date
guy.
of birth? I might have got all your information on my data already. Just make sure I'm talking to the right person. Can you
Yes,
just
sir.
verify your date of birth?
Yes, sir.
Also, for some reason, you don't sound that much old.
Well, I good clean living. I try to stay away from the liquor and the wild women these days. It keeps me in better shape. I work a lot too, physically, so that keeps me from. Some of these fellas gets old and fat and whatnot. I try to stay skinny as long as I can.
All right, I understand. Anyway, just verify the last four of your social.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, Randy, you must have heard everything about this ongoing case. I mean, the charges that's been pressed on you. What do you have to say on that?
Well, that's the thing, though. It's not me. The other woman I spoke to told me there was all kinds of people sending money all over the world, sending money to Russia and sending money to, I can't remember, Colombia and maybe Mexico or something. I don't know anybody in any of them places. I barely get out of Atlanta my whole life. So I don't,
There
that
are
ain't me.
accounts, but there are active accounts under your name.
But they're not
And
mine.
that particular account, I understand, sir, but the name on the account is of yours, like your ID has been used for creating those accounts. So this account must be yours. I mean, I don't know if you
No,
have
they're not mine.
knowledge
Absolutely not
of, not
mine.
at all.
Not
Okay.
mine. Not mine at all. I don't have, I sure as hell wouldn't be sending. I mean, she was like quoting numbers that I've been, well, not me, but somebody's been sending to these people that was like $80,000 and $90,000. I wouldn't be sending that kind of money to nobody in some other country.
I understand. Well, Randy, altogether, the case has been already been charged against you as per the Section 82C, Chapter 14. There are two major charges that's been pressed on you, namely money laundering and drug trafficking. Why money laundering? Because you have been transferring huge number of money to of to some foreign countries, like they are mainly involved in drug and other controlled substances.
Well,
And
for the
they,
record, again, not me. Somebody pretending
I
to be
understand.
Randy.
That's right. Well, Randy, just because your ID is being used, you understand, like anything wrong happens, you have to stand responsible for anything that happens with your ID, right? So no matter if this been happened with or without your permission, without your consent,
So
but
now,
wherever it's been happened. Now, what can we do in this? Like, as per the reports I got from the
fear.
FTC,
He
they
wants me
clearly suspect
scared.
that it might be a case of an identity theft. And we suspect that this is a case of an identity theft as well. Somebody stole your ID, and there are more chances that it's not you who actually committed all these crimes. Like there must be some culprits who might have stolen your ID and created all these bank accounts under your name. So we'll be working according to it, and we'll be doing the needful to get this thing done. So, as for the records, I can see from the FTC that there's only one account that you confirm you're banking with, right? Which bank is that from?
Well, my main banking stuff is over at the Regions Bank here in Atlanta.
Okay. Well, as for the court orders we have got, there are actually 8 bank accounts that's currently active under your name. Like, mhm,
No, not mine. They ain't me. Again,
I understand.
that's them people
Sure,
that's
that's
pretending
right.
to be. I mean, there's a lot of people
Mhm.
would like to be Randy Rambler. I'm certain of it, but it ain't me. I'm not. I don't have all them bank accounts. I ain't shipping no money all over the place. It ain't me. Plain and simple.
Okay. All right. So, Randy, what can I can do for you in this is that since there's already a court orders, like the orders were to go and suspend your social number as well as all the
Yeah,
assets linked with it, right?
that's what that one
This
lady
includes your
said.
region. Yeah, that's right. These were the orders from the court. Now, as being a federal officer, we need to take the action, whatever the orders you got from the court on an immediate basis, right? But just because, like, we could take the action, it we just realized that it's a case of an identity theft. And after knowing that part, we cannot just go ahead and suspend all the 8 bank accounts because this includes yours account as well, right? The one that you have at the regions. Well, if we
Uh,
take the action as per the court order, you might be losing all this money that you have in your bank account. So,
no, we can't. Well, do I need to go to the bank and pull it out?
well, that's you cannot go ahead and do it, sir, because maybe possible the culprits who have committed all this crime, they might have an eye on your account as well, right? So if you do something really unusual, that taking out all the money from the bank or trying to close your account, this might alert the people behind this crime. So what they will do, they will just sit down everything and just run away. And this whole case will come to your shoulder. But the things are in your favor as of now. So you better just follow the protocol and just follow the instructions, staying in the government limits. And whatever the things I'm going to tell you, if you just follow that strictly, I'll
Okay.
show you one thing that nothing going to happen to you or to your assets. All right.
Okay.
So I hope
Yeah,
you
that'd
want to
be
save the
great.
money that you have in your bank account, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
hmm What kind of balance you have in your bank account? So can you just verify the balance again, so I can confirm this is actually yours.
Well, the checking account has. Do you need the exact amounts? Because I wrote them down.
I
That
need the exact amount. Yeah, of
okay,
course.
yeah.
I need the exact amount.
It's $2,915.16 is in my checking,
hmm
and then my
All
savings
right.
account has what was it? 417,518.03. And then I got a Schwab account. That's my investments. They's not connected to my PayPal or anything
Mhm.
else. That's about 1.5 million, but that's not connected to anything.
I understand. Can you confirm the source of this money that you have in your savings account? Where you got this money from?
Well, it's I've been saving for. I mean, hell, I'm 71 years old. I've been saving for a long time, and I buy and sell stuff.
You
Like
buying what?
cars and stuff. A couple of little boats here and there, stuff like that. I buy
hmm
and sell stuff I buy stuff like on estate sales and garage sales, stuff like that.
Correct.
That's how I make money these days. And then of course the money that I make off my
hmm
my investments. But that,
Well, if needed, you have evidence to prove this. These are your legal income that you have in the bank account.
oh well, of course.
You have all these.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
that might
they,
be needed, sir. And
some
we're
of
going to be
it.
presenting you in the court. You might have to ask to present these kind of evidence from your side to just
Well, I mean, I have
verify that the money that you have in
I
your
ha-
savings account days are actually legal money. Just
I have
these
records
are your
on.
hard-earned money that you're talking about.
Well, I mean, that might be a problem because I got records on some of it, but not all of it. You know,
Oh, okay.
the
Well,
big.
that's okay. That's okay. Some of that is okay as well. Like the older transactions, we're okay with that. Like if these are recent transactions, if you're talking about, you might need some proof or the records to prove your, uh, you know, the money that where it's the origin of the money, where it came from actually.
Okay.
Because there's a case of a money laundering being imposed on you, right? And you don't have a small amount that you have in your bank. So you got to prove that the money that you have in your account that you made them in a legal way. But anyway, I'll just go further. What I'll do, I'll just put you on hold and
Okay.
get in touch with my senior authorities. I'll be
Okay.
having word with them and see what we can do in this kind of scenario since we have the court orders.
Uh huh.
We cannot just simply ignore them, right? So,
Well, that makes sense. But I didn't do nothing
right.
wrong. I mean, let me just
I
again,
understand.
I want to make sure
I totally understand that
I'm an
part, Randy.
innocent
What I can
man.
do for you is that you might be, sir. As I said before, so far the things are in your favor. What I can do for you, like I can go ahead and talk to my senior officials since there's a court orders involved in this.
Mm-hmm.
I need to see what we can do and how we can able to help you get out of this situation, right? You can stay on phone with me. Hopefully, I'll be getting positive response from them. If I do, I'll tell you how and what protocol we need to follow to
Okay.
help you secure this money that you have in your bank account, or
Okay.
do something for you to get you out of the
Okay.
situation where you are, right? Okay,
Okay.
stay
Yes, sir.
connected, please.
Okay. Okay. So what he's doing now, he's gonna conjure up some bullshit story about how I'm like facing charges and I absolutely have to comply. And he's gonna vouch for me because he checked in. I've got a clean record. I'm an honest guy. He's gonna cut me a break, and all I have to do is absolutely comply with everything he tells me to do. And then it's gonna be about protecting my money. And that's where the fun stuff starts. That we're 46, almost 47 minutes into this call. So far, we've talked to a PayPal guy who transferred me to my bank, all fake, who transferred me to the Federal Trade Commission lady, fake, who has now transferred me to a senior Federal Trade Commission person, the very authoritative guy we're talking to now. He's going to go and make some calls to the courthouse. He'll come back and talk about the courthouse, the federal courthouse, and blah, blah, blah. And to prevent myself from going to jail and blah, blah, blah. Then it'll be, how are we going to go about protecting my money? That's where the road trip, part of the road trip comes in. Thank you very much, guys. And I know I can't acknowledge every single thing that comes through, especially when I'm doing these really long ones. Oh, wow. These really long ones like this, it's really difficult, and I do have to kind of focus. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different windows open on this computer. I've got noises ready so that when he tells me I have to go to the bank, I've got road noise, I've got bank noise, I've got convenience store noise. Like if he sends me to a Bitcoin ATM that's inside of a store, I've got noise for that. So it'll make it sound like everything that he's asking me to do, I'm doing. Okay. So let me put this up here. Hold on again. Again, guys, if you like what you are seeing, hearing, learning, please share this with some other folks that could potentially benefit from it. That would be the best thing that you could do. And we're going to try our damnedest to keep these guys on the hook for as long as we can. When I'm done, I'm going to release every single number that we have. Thank you very much. I see you guys right away with the gold medal thing. Who was that? First one was Lady in Red. There's Kieran. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Is it Kieran or Kyron? I think it's Kieran probably. Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate that. This pause is taking longer than I thought.
Thanks for holding the line. You there?
Yes, sir. I'm right here waiting. Yes, sir.
All right. Well, I did talk to them and forwarded all the case files and case details, as well as the primary report that I have created based on the investigation I did so far with you. So it's confirmed that it's a clear case of an identity theft. It's not actually you who committed all this crime. So I somehow made them realize, I somehow convinced them that we should really help you in this situation and do something about your personal belongings. I'm talking about the money that you have in your bank account, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a so there's a certain protocol that need to be followed. That if you want to secure the money that you have in your possession, right? How this will work?
Yes, sir.
Basically, in this kind of situation, the Treasury Department gives an escrow account to the suspect for them to secure their personal belongings, like whatever money you have, whatever things you want to secure, you can secure them into the escrow account for a temporary period of time.
To protect me.
I give you more information
It's
about the
his
escrow.
account.
So basically, escrow account is not an actual bank account that you deal with every day.
It's Bitcoin.
It's more like a safety locker that has been given to you. So this escrow account that's been given to you will be supervised under the court, and it's basically you who's submitting everything that you have under the government,
Mm-hmm.
and for like you're going to be park your money in there for a temporary period of time until everything has been settled. Once the case has been settled, once you're out of this case, everything that you have secured into the escrow will be moved back into your checking account. So basically, you will have everything, whatever you have secured into
Okay.
the escrow account.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
So you're
that
not
sounds
giving away
wonderful.
this money to the government. Right. So you're not giving away this money to anyone, sir. Not to the government, not to the Treasury Department, either one.
Okay.
You're just having them secured for a temporary period of time. That's it.
Okay.
About your social, sir, it was decided that you will be issued a new social security number just because your older one has been compromised.
Okay.
What this will do, this will help the investigating team to find the real culprits. Obviously, once you've been given a new social, whoever using the older one, the older numbers, we can able to track those people down, right? And
Okay.
it's easier for us to find the real culprit who might have stolen your ID. So these are the things we can do to get you out of this case. Okay. Once you're
Okay.
given a new social, once we link your new social to your existing assets, obviously your bank account will be active again, right? As soon as you have an active bank account, all the money that you have secured into the escrow will be transferred back in your checking account at the same time. So you'll have
Okay.
everything back in your account, same account number, same account balance as of today. The
Okay.
only thing is changing here, that's going to be your social security number. That's it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So they gonna give me
And but
they're
more
gonna
than
give me
whatever,
like a new card and all that with
new
a
card.
new.
That's right, sir.
Okay.
The
Good.
officer from a social administration will come down to your house in person. They will destroy the older social security card just for the confirmation that's been destroyed.
So I
Issue you
just
a new social
how do I
with
give
the
it?
help of their system.
How do I give it to them? How do I
Well, they're gonna
mail
come
it
down.
in?
They're gonna come to your house. They're
Oh
gonna come to
Lord.
your house in person.
Oh.
Yeah. They'll call you first.
Okay.
They'll set up an appointment. They will come down to your house, issue the new card, link with your existing assets. Like they will have a system with them. With the help of that system, they will link your new social to your existing assets. As soon as you have a bank account active again, all the money that you have secured into the escrow will be transferred right back to you.
Okay.
Right?
Creator of
So
my
these are like
future.
these the
Thank
things
you for
which
the
we can do for
interstellar.
you
Thank
to help
you.
you secure your personal belongings, staying in the government limits, following the court's protocol. All right. So what we
Okay.
do, sir, we have a plan. We have a plan to secure your money one at a time. So let's
Uh-huh.
talk about your checking account first, right?
Okay. Yes, sir.
So how this checking account is work? Like basically, we're gonna give you a digital locker that will look like more like a QR code that will be given to you, right?
Wait, a
And
what?
there
A
are
two?
such
Wait, you said a
a
two?
Q a QR a QR code
Q.
QR code.
Oh, is that them little deals about the size of a postage stamp? It's got a bunch of black and white dots on it.
That's right. Yeah,
Okay. Oh,
you'll
yeah.
be
I
getting
think.
that kind. Yeah, that's a kind of a digital locker that's been given to you. And with the help of a centralized machine, like we have some centralized machine installed in some part of states. With the help of those machines, you can simply transfer the money that you have in your bank account in your QR code, in your digital locker. Basically, that locker has been created by the Treasury Department with your biometric information that we have in our data.
This is 100%
So that's like next to
bullshit. In
impossible for
case
any other
anybody
person to access
wondered.
it. Like it's so safe that nobody else in this world can able to access the money that you have in your secure, like safety locker.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Uh, so what you can do, so we can start the process early. Anyway, your bank gonna be closing very soon. So without
Yeah.
wasting the time, what do you do,
Yes.
sir? You do How far is the bank from you? How long will it take to go to the bank?
Oh, it ain't 5-10 minutes. It's not even 10 minutes. I don't think it's just right down the road a piece.
Really, what you do for me is that I want you to go to the bank and withdraw the 2,900 that you have in your checking account, right? Let's say we
Okay.
take care of your account one at a time. So we do take care of your checking account today. Tomorrow we'll help you to secure the money from your savings. Then.
Okay. So I
Right?
need to.
So
So
let's
I.
empty
So I.
your checking. That's
Wait.
right.
I need to go to the bank. I need to just close that checking account and take everything out of it.
You're not closing any accounts, or no, you're just taking
Oh,
out
I
the
don't
money. You're
close it.
emptying them so that
Okay.
at a point where we are confiscating and seizing all the bank accounts we have got, if you have no money in your bank account,
Because
it
if
won't
I
affect you
close the
financially.
account,
That
they
is your. That
ask
is
a
why
lot
you're
of
securing everything
questions.
into the escrow account in the first place.
Okay. I guess
We are
that makes
giving you
sense.
time to. Yeah, that's right. We're giving you time to go secure the money out from your bank account, secure them into the escrow. So we are holding the whole investigation. We are not doing anything as per the court orders as of now. The court has given us kind of small, limited time to complete this procedure of where you are securing your money into the escrow, right?
Okay.
So without wasting further time, Randy, what you do for me is that you need to go to the bank and withdraw the
Okay.
2,900 out. All right.
Okay. So I need to take
And
all of it. There's 29, 15,
I mean, the
16.
most of it, like I suggest you just take out most of it. Whatever money you want to secure into the account, like it's all up
Okay.
to you. How much
Okay.
you want to secure into the escrow, right? I suggest you take out most of it. Whatever you're securing, whatever you're putting into the escrow account, in return you'll be getting the receipt from the government.
Don't
So
forget,
that's the kind of an
share
acknowledgement that
this
you're getting from us that
with
this is
your
what we have received
older
from you
family members and
as a
stuff
part of
too.
this investigation, as a part of your deposit that you made in your
Thank you
escrow.
guys so much. I
Right?
appreciate you.
I'll explain that later to you. So in the meantime, what you do for me, go to the bank,
Okay.
withdraw the money that you have in your checking account first. Have them as a cash with you. Come
Okay.
back in your car and call me.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So
How long you'll think you'll take?
well, now how do I call you? What number? How?
Well, the same number you just got a call from. You call this number. Ask them to transfer a call to a Treasury office, and the call will be transferred to me.
Is this that
Okay.
that the 786 number?
I'm sorry, the one that you see on your caller ID, sir.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
the one.
You tell them you want to talk to the officer from a Treasury office. The call will be transferred to me.
Okay,
And I'll help you
perfect.
further to secure them into your escrow account. Right? How long it'll take? You said.
Less than 10 minutes. I just got to run in there and grab my britches and put them on and get my wallet and my car keys, or well, my pickup keys, and then I'll be
Okay,
there in
fine.
no time.
So
I'll call you as soon as
do
I
it.
get there.
Just withdraw the money from the check-in, come back in your car, and just call me.
Okay. Yes, sir. I'll do it right now.
All right. I'll be waiting for your call. Sir.
Okay. Yes, sir. Okay, so here's the deal, kids. That was 57 minutes, 29 seconds. That's how long that call was. We talked to the PayPal guy, someone who was holy shit balls. Thank you so much. Zeus. Thank you, Karen. I appreciate you. The PayPal guy was first. The Regions Bank guy was next. Then we talked to the lady from the Federal Trade Commission who transferred me to the dude from the Treasury Department. Okay, that's that last guy that we were just on the phone with. Normally, I'm kind of surprised. Normally, he wants me. That's what I prepped for. And of course, he doesn't need it. They'll say, I want you to stay on the phone with me. I want you to drive there, put the phone on speaker and just set it down. Because I always try to say, well, I can't talk on the phone. That way I can normally I have time to talk to you and explain to everybody that's maybe just coming in late exactly what's happened. So this guy believes that I am on my way to my bank to go withdraw $2,900 out of my checking account. Now, what I'm guessing, thank you for the fireworks. Also, too, the little heart me's, don't forget those guys. I appreciate those if y'all do that and tap the screen. He said we're going to handle them one at a time. Normally, they ask for bigger amounts of money, but this guy may be smarter than the average. Thank you so much, Frank Taylor. They may just be trying to build my trust, and have me to withdraw this money from my checking account. And then they're going to try and get me to do my savings account at a different time. They will do this over several days. There's a 90-minute video that I posted on the Ruck Fobocalls YouTube channel where a guy completely confessed, told me for 90 minutes how their entire thing works and the whole bit. He said that they will do it over several days so that the bank doesn't get suspicious as much as anything else. Because remember, he's not in my computer. He's not getting any real information from me, but the information that I gave him all checks out. He's like cool with all of it, which is brilliant. It couldn't have worked any better. We're going to call this guy back here in the next couple of minutes. We're going to call him in about, it still says, wait a minute. Go here. It says 3:48 on my phone. So we got about 4 or 5 minutes. We're going to call this guy back and we're going to just completely play along and be like, okay, man, I got this money in a envelope right now. What do I need to do with it? He's going to drive me. And this is what I have to be ready for. He's going to want me to give him the address of the bank. And he's probably going to give me a address for a local convenience store. Sometimes it'll be like a liquor store or something like that. It's usually in kind of a janky part of town that he wants me to go and deposit this money into this machine. The machine is a Bitcoin machine. Thank you, David Dixon. I appreciate you. I really, truly do. He is trying to get me to this Bitcoin machine with cash in hand. He is going to text me. I almost grabbed my real phone. Not on this one. He's going to text me a QR code, a picture of a QR code. I'm going to go to this ATM. I'm going to pretend. I'm going to find out what kind of Bitcoin machine exists at this address, because you can look that up. And I'm going to describe to him what it looks like, because I'm going to know what company it is. There's a lot of them they're very distinctive. There's one that's yellow and black. There's one that's green and white. There's, a bunch of different companies. When I know what it is, I'll be able to describe what it looks like. I'll also be able to pull up a how-to on depositing the money. There's a video. Most of these companies will have a website that will show you what it looks like when you deposit money. So I'll be able to play along, generally speaking, with him and be able to tell him what I see on the screen. And what I see on the screen is going to be the dollar amount I want to put in, the blah, blah, it's going to ask for a picture of my ID. Then it's going to ask for the QR code of my account. The QR code that he sends me is basically his account, their account, whatever. And once this money goes into the ATM, you buy the Bitcoin and it deposits it into that account. And it's gone forever. You'll never see it again. He's going to ask me for receipts to prove that I did it. He's going to ask me to send him pictures of the receipts. He might even ask me to send him pictures of the money that I pulled from the bank. But because it's only $2,900, I'm not going to worry about it so much. A lot of times they will tell me, like I've done it before where I told them I had money in the safe and they said, we want a picture of the money. They're doing that to gauge if I'm full of shit or not. That's really all that is. If I've actually gone and pulled that much money out of my account and so on and so forth. The minute he starts asking me for pictures of stuff, like a picture of my driver's license or a picture of the machine or whatever, that's when I'm going to release the contact information for this scammer. And you guys can send him whatever pictures you want. He's going to get so overwhelmed with pictures that it's going to blow his mind and his phone. Let's see how much time we got here. 51. We're officially at 5 minutes right now. So another 60 to 120 seconds, we're going to call this guy back. I'm going to act tired. I'm going to act winded. I'm going to play road noise in the background like I'm sitting in my pickup truck with this money while waiting the Treasury Department's instructions about where to put it. So you're a master. I've just done this a lot, Sheila, and thank you. I've been doing this for a long time. I've been teaching how this works to people for quite some time. I do it live. Anastasia, I could fake people say fake a car wreck, fake a, like you're getting robbed or whatever. But the thing is, we kind of lose some of the gusto at the end. I mean, remember that the bulk of what I'm doing here, I'm gonna take this content and I'm gonna cut it and I'm gonna post it on the YouTube channel. And people say, do you have any? How do I tell my mom about these Bitcoin scams? There it is. When we have the app done, we're gonna do a lot of these kinds of things. I'm going to take people through AnyDesk. I'm going to take people through all of the different types of scams, the same stuff that we're doing, but it's going to be there and people are going to be able to access it and see what it looks like. Hear the words and phrases that these scammers use to trick people into giving up their life savings in some instances. Thank you, Sigma. Thank you, EMS EVS. I appreciate you for all the gifts, all that kind of stuff. Thank you, Raymond. You ever get so hyped, Doc, you just want to get shirtless all the damn time? All the damn time. I was that kid in college that if I had about 5 drinks, and this was when I was all yoked up and shit, I was always the first douche to take my shirt off. Ask any of my fraternity brothers, they'll all tell you the same thing. I used to be in, like, I would pick up a full keg and put it on my shoulder and take it up the stairs into the fraternity house. I was like that. Not so much anymore. I typically avoid pools in places where I know people because I'm just not as in shape as I once was. So, all right, let's call this dude back. We're going to get back into Randy mode, and we are going to tell him that we got the money. Let me turn on my ambient road noise here. When this volume comes up, make sure I don't have anything else playing in the background. No, I do not. He's going to hear this in the background. Can you guys hear it? And I'm also going to move the mic away, make it sound like I'm in a different environment. Here we go.
This is Mark Wilson. How may I help you?
Yes. Mr. Wilson, my name is Randy. Is this the Federal Trade Commission people?
Okay, you want to talk with Federal Trade Commission?
Well, I was, and then they transferred me to somebody in the Treasury. I'm supposed to be talking to some fella in the Treasury. He had me to go to the bank and get some money.
All right, stay online. Let me connect your call to Treasury Department.
Okay, yes, sir.
Yes, stay online.
What do you know? It's Mark Wilson. Him and his friends, Alex Parker, and they all have the same names. Turn up the road noise a little bit.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am. This is Randy Rambler.
All right.
I had spoken to someone earlier. I don't know exactly where I'm at in this process. I got an email from my PayPal. PayPal told me there was fraud on my account. They transferred me to my bank. My bank transferred me to y'all at the Federal Trade Commission. And then I ended up speaking to a gentleman about at the Treasury Department, I think he said.
Oh, all right. Who are you speaking to from the Treasury Department?
I can't remember the gentleman's name. I apologize.
Okay, not a problem, Randy. Hold the line with me. Let me try to get you connected to the officer you were speaking with, okay?
Okay, wonderful. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you.
That was the lady from the Federal Trade Commission that I talked to. Dude's going to come back on the phone here in just a second. And
Office of Treasury Department, how may I assist you?
Yes, sir. This is Randy Rambler. I had talked to you a little bit.
Randy, I can hear you. Right.
Yes, sir.
Well, you reached the bank very quickly, I must say.
Well, it's pretty quick. I'm sitting out in the pickup right now. So what?
Sure. You got the cash already?
Yes, sir. I left a little bit in there just because I think if I took it all out, it was going to.
So how much did it go, by the way?
It's $2,900.
Right. So to attach this in the documents and to create the escrow account for you, sir, I need the picture of your driver license, the front and back of it, sir. That's needed in order to create the escrow account. Can you do
Oh,
me a favor and send me that information, please?
I need to. How do I send it to you? Do you
On the
need to
same number we
fax
are
it or
talking, sir.
something?
No, sir. You can simply text me the picture,
Oh,
the front and back.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I know how to do that. I don't do a whole lot of texting, but I think I can figure it out. And
You
hang
can
on.
figure that out, sir.
What do I need to send you? What was it that you
The
said?
picture of your driver license. Picture of your driver license.
Driving license, and you need the front
Yes, sir.
and the back of it, right?
Front and the back. That's right. Because your
Okay.
ID is needed in order to create the escrow account for you.
Okay. Do I do it can I do it while I'm on the phone?
You can do it whatever form of it. That's fine.
I'm sorry, I couldn't quite hear you. Your phone got
You can
garbled.
do it. You can do it while you're on the phone with me, sir. So I can check my system.
I got
Text
it.
me on this. Yeah. Text on this number.
On this
So I'll
same
have
number?
that forwarded. On the same
Okay.
number. That's right.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay, well, give me a second. It's not going to be a fancy looking picture because it's just sitting here in the what do you call it? I'm just sitting here in a pickup truck. Is that all right? Can I just set it like on the
That's okay.
console or
That's
something?
okay. Doesn't matter, sir. Just need the front and back of your ID. And then
Okay.
scan and just create the escrow account for you from that information.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, give me just a second. Let me try to do it. I got to get my wallet out first.
Okay.
Okay. Text messaging. Okay. I got a little plus button there.
Sure.
Okay. The number is posted in the live chat right now over on YouTube. You should have subscribed by now. That way you'd have access to it. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. And send. I didn't put no words with it. I just put the pictures. It let me take it. It was two pictures. Well, I guess it had to be two pictures. I couldn't very well take a picture of the front and the back on one, could I? Good Lord.
You can take out the phone with me. That's fine. And send me the pictures. That's okay. Because without this, I cannot proceed further, without having your information.
Yeah,
First, we need
no,
to
I
create
get
the
it.
escrow account.
I get it.
Right.
Okay. So it should be on its way.
Oh, okay. Wait. Let me know after you send it, sir. So I'll check my system.
I did. I sent it. It shows as delivered, whatever that means. I guess that.
No, sir. I got.
Real quick, I want to go ahead and tell you, I want you to rethink your life decisions. Stop stealing money from old people, because me and about, I don't know, 7,000 or 8,000 of my closest friends are all going to send you a shit ton of pictures.
That's okay.
That you don't
Doesn't matter
want.
for me. Like it just
And
costs.
then-
It just costs $10 to get a new number. You
And-
shit ass.
Oh,
And I'm stealing
and-
enough money. I can just get a new number every minute. Motherfucker.
Oh, you
So
think so?
I knew that you.
You think
I
so?
know you were playing like you. I think so. Obviously, I
You-
give you all the information after knowing the part that you're not 72 years old. Do you think I'm that stupid? I scam people like you every day. So no matter
You
if
are
text
that
me, that's okay
stupid.
for me. I just
You are
I
that stupid.
just gonna. I'm not that stupid, motherfucker. You just called me back and wasted your time. I had nothing to do anyway.
No,
so I
this
was
is
just
what I
doing
do
this.
for a living, genius.
You do this for a living. You should be the biggest
Hey,
motherfucker.
I want you to listen real close.
Yeah,
Listen, I want you to listen real close to the phones in your office, because my guess is any second now, They're going to completely blow up.
That's okay. We scammed enough people already. It doesn't matter
Did
for me.
you?
If we shut
Well,
out there,
good.
it's
Then
not
pack
gonna
up
make a
your
difference
shit
to
and go
us.
home,
We're
scumbag.
not gonna pack them. We're gonna come back again tomorrow with the all new system. You
And
don't
you know
have
who's going to be waiting on you?
So motherfucker, you're gonna have
You
to
know who's
stop
going to
me.
be waiting on you when you do?
You're not even gonna stop me anyway, motherfucker. We make enough money every day. We
How
can
much
just
money
get
did you make in the last hour while you were
Well,
talking to me?
I don't give that kind of answer to bullshit people.
Oh,
Very
well,
good.
no. Oh, I don't give my driver's license to bullshit. If he has any intelligence whatsoever, he's going to pack his shit right now and go on home because he's done for the night. That much, boys and girls, is for absolute motherfucking certain. Oh, Lord. I forgot I changed that picture. It's a real close-up fella. And he's happy to be here and proud to show you that he's happy to be here. Very close to the screen there. So that's what we do, kids. Who here has watched this live stream for the very first time on either platform? Who here has watched for the very first time today? Type me. Me, I see one. Oh, yeah, there's a few of you. Okay, good. I want all of you right now. I want all of you to click the follow button. Don't wait. And do it now before time runs out. I'm sending him a message that tells him I own him. And there's a couple other choice words or two in there. Now, here's what we're also going to do. We're going to call his main number back real quick. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There. We're going to call his main number back. Yep, that's it. And let's see how well it's working. Yes, enjoy your newest addiction. See you tomorrow. Oh, isn't that weird? Now, he might have just blocked my number. One of them, he may think. But there's a solid chance that they've simply turned off their phones because they are absolutely getting hammered right now, which is our intention. That's what we want. Because this email went out to thousands of people with this phone number in it. Isn't that funny? They don't answer the phone so quick anymore. They just hung up. I think they just cleared their lines. So we're going to call from another one real quick just to be certain. Done. They're picking up and hanging up. So I just posted both numbers over in the chat over on YouTube. Now, keep in mind, I cannot post numbers on TikTok. You can't either. Okay. My YouTube is right here. That's it. I've already posted, or did I post? No. I just posted the main number on Twitter right now. It's there. Is this the right one? Yep, that's it. And if you get a message that my Twitter has been restricted or anything like that, just let me know. But it shouldn't be. It should be fine. They haven't done it today. Normally, they block me at least once a day. Nope, we're all good. These guys are scumbags. They will steal every dime. You heard this guy's one of the best parts of this, or worse, depending on how you look at it, is, the best part is that we were able to create a pain in the ass for this guy. The worst part is you heard his attitude. I don't fucking care. I'm going to steal so much money. I'm going to do it tomorrow. And he's right. Sadly, he's 100% correct. All we have done today is made it hard for him to do business today with that email. That's it. This is the world's greatest game of whack-a-mole, guys. You've heard me say it a million times, but it's still important that we do this, if only because it affords me the opportunity to share with you the tips, the tools, the tactics, the strategies of these shitbag scammers who are out to steal your grandma and grandpa's life savings and from your kids. That's why it's important to share what you have seen and learned today with those people in your life that fall into those two groups specifically: mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, aunts, uncles, elderly neighbors, coworkers, people that might be more likely to fall victim to these kinds of scams and least likely to report them. I'm manifesting you guys telling it. Thank you very much for the manifesting, Courtney. Then wait, was this you that sent this to me today? Or sent this particular one to me? I want to say it was Courtney M. Am I right? It is. Ordered the kit today. Outstanding. Cavatina Mystery. Is that mystery? Like clever play on words. I like that. I love it when people have cool names. I just have my name, but I did spend a shit ton of money to have it registered as a trademark. So, also kids. Okay. I had a banker reach out to me. I think I talked about this a little bit yesterday. She's a banker. She does fraud prevention, stuff like that. I think it's a banker, but she talks about scam education and so on. She's got a special program she's going to be doing for children. And she's like, what specific information should I give to kids? The answer is tell them about their gaming consoles, that PlayStation, that Xbox. Those can be hacked. They absolutely can. And they need to know about that. They need to know that their smart TV, that if they're lucky enough to have one in their room, that can be hacked. If they, welcome from Germany, Nicholas, ich liebe dich for watching. The smart TVs can be hacked as well. Then people get pop-ups saying, oh, there's a problem with your cable service or something like that. And they get hacked the same way they get into your computer, your laptop, desktop. That's how they essentially what they do to people's smart TVs. People don't realize my mods kick ass. I couldn't agree more. Kool-Aid Mustache. Great name. Another great name. If it's connected to the internet, there is the possibility for it to be hacked. So just, be cautious. Have that candid conversation with your mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, aunts, uncles, elderly neighbors, etc. Make certain that you have that conversation with them, okay? Because it is so much easier to prevent this than it is to fix it after it's happened. Trust me on this. I wish I could stop all the horror stories that I'm hearing. Here, let me look at something. I muted that one guy you talked about in particular. I got to go back through the rest of these. I didn't see all these mutes, so I'll be looking. We had some great success today, guys. And thank you for everybody sending me the pictures of all the stuff, the reactions and the gifts and all that kind of stuff. Stallion brother, I swear to God, it's like we are tied together at the pineal gland. There we go. My link with all my links is pinned in the chat over on YouTube. It's also at the top of or not the top, but in my profile on TikTok. All of my socials are there. I'm the.compton on everything, including Clapper, which is not included on that link because I don't have a place for it, except YouTube. YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. That channel is about a year old, maybe a little more, but I didn't really start doing anything with it until like October of last year. So we're at a year and we're at roughly 90,000 subscribers to that channel. I want to get to 100 so I get the nifty little plaque so I can put it up behind me like all the cool live streamers do. So I need your help with that. Go subscribe for me. All of the other socials, please feel free to follow me. I post a lot of duplicate stuff, but not everything that I post on every platform is the same all the time. So you might be missing something if you're not following some of this stuff. The app, everything is just kind of in a state of almost said libido. I meant limbo right now because everything is submitted. There's one or two things that I've realized after I submitted I need to go back and fix, but nothing drastic. We're waiting on them to put their finishing touches on the design. And then once they've done that, they'll submit it to the Google and Apple Play stores or app stores, and it'll be ready for release within a few weeks. So by the end of this month, we should have the app up and running. The app, kids, for those that don't know, is going to be where we do most of the live streaming moving forward. It's safer. There's going to be zero trolls. You don't have to worry about gifting or tapping or sharing or anything. Although I will tell you to tell a friend about it from time to time. But it's going to be a much cleaner, safer, overall better experience. It is a membership site. It will cost a little bit of money, but I promise you the vast majority of people that will do it are going to save money, and it's cheaper than any other streaming thing that I've ever found. So, I mean, like streaming apps and stuff like that. So you're going to enjoy it. You're going to be able to afford it, and you're really going to love it. I promise you. So I'll have more on that when it's available. There's no news at this point. I've been on here for 5 hours today, kids. I appreciate each and every one of you. I love you. It is not lost on me, as I say every single day, that what I do here is made possible through your efforts as much as they are mine. If it wasn't for the 7,000 or 8,000 people who called and hammered these guys' phones or sent them whatever, I shudder to think what kinds of pictures, it wouldn't be near as fun, near as effective. I appreciate everybody following me on all the other platforms to give me a little bit broader, wider audience too, because that does help. That's what we're after. And I close my lives the same way every single day. Please pay attention, listen closely. I hope this resonates with you the same way it does with me and so many other people every day. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts that we could overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective. If we just do those 4 simple things: love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Okay. Until tomorrow, I'm going to set up a live stream for tomorrow. Right now, I should have already done that. Damn it. What a dumbass. Is today your first day live streaming, Doc? No, it's not. Why didn't you do this already? Whoop, whoop. And we're going to create a live event for tomorrow. You're going to be asked on the way out of this live stream if you'd like to register for that event. You should, because if you do, you'll get a reminder when I go live, and you won't miss anything. And you'll get to hear it from the start, and it'll be spectacular as usual. There we go. It's going to start at 12 Eastern, 11 Central, 10 Mountain, 9 out on the west side. Let's bust some robocallers and scammers. Also, too, guys, the link for my Turning Robocalls into Cash Kit is in the link in my bio. Same one that's pinned up here on YouTube. I don't know where YouTube can't see it the same way. It's up there. But feel free to check that out as well. If you have questions, there's an email address on that website. Send them there, and they will get answered. There. Okay, now it's live. Now I'm getting another 219 call. Hold on a second. I'm great. How are you?
You should have received something in the mail
Cars
about your
extended
car
warranty.
extended warranty. Since we have not got a response, we are giving you a final courtesy call before we close out your file.
Okay, let this
Where
be the
is
last one.
store?
I don't have time to go through all that today. That's the second time they've called during this live stream, and about the 5th time they've called in the last few days. So next time they call when I'm not live and don't have to give all of this personal information that people bitch because I'm covering up the screen and covering my mouth and all that kind of stuff, I'll do it, and I'll let you guys know how it went. The party never does stop. You know why? Because money never sleeps, baby. Y'all's safety is a priority for me. These guys are trying to make money 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As soon as they're done in the United States, They move from East Coast over to West Coast, and then they'll move into like it starts very early over in England for those of us in the States. Like England is depending on where you are in the country. On the East Coast, it's 4 hours difference, so they may start at 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. UK time. That's 5 a.m. here. And then when they get through that, there's a whole nother shift that comes in and starts calling US people at 8 or 9 a.m. Eastern time. And then it just continues like that. They call Australia too, but they don't like it because it's harder to scam money from people in Australia. It's harder to scam money from people in the UK. I'm not saying that Americans are stupid, but well, they kind of fucking are. And our banks are like, nah, it's not our problem. Who cares? So that's their attitude. I'll see you guys. I love you. Until tomorrow, noon Eastern, 11 Central, Ruck Fobocalls. Y'all take care.